Hey, welcome in everybody. It's Stralta Prismasword. I'm sorry, Primasword. Counterfeit World, how you doing? Welcome in everybody. Let's see. We have Pinky Kitty in second, Dominic in third, and Cooper in first. And who did the hydrate? Lazy Boys, thank you for the hydrate. Water's good. Leonore, how you doing? I'm having one of those days where it's like, I'm just really thirsty. Peach, hello, how you doing? Arachnid, what's up? All right, looks like those ads are coming in. Anybody who gets caught in the ad break, I'll see you in just a minute. Pastel, hello, what's up? All right, here come the ads, y'all. There we go. Let's see. Nepheister, hello. Oh, boy. Deluxe, welcome in. How you doing? Hammock, hello. Shroom Queen says, hope everyone's stuck into the snowstorm is safe and warm. I'm staying as warm as I can. So is Illinois under 10 feet of snow yet? Not quite 10 feet, but we got quite a bit. It doesn't look like a foot. I don't think we got a foot. But we got enough that I can't see the edge of my porch. Like, it just, the snow on the edge of my porch goes out, and then it's even with the snow out there. So if you're walking at some point, you would just go like off the porch. Let's see, Pixelated, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see, also, little Hitman, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Let's see, Mason, hello, how you doing? Athena says, it's still snowing here where I am. My boyfriend, unfortunately, oh no, has to go to work. That sucks. I hope he has a safe trip in. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. You're at 3 feet? Holy crap. Oh boy. Oh, you just got freezing rain. Oh no, stay safe, Pastel. I hope you don't have to leave. Let's see, what game am I gonna play? We're starting with 2 hours of Phasmophobia, then we're gonna play some Hytale. And also I have a sponsorship to tell you about, I don't really know. That's very confusing, but I'll do my best. Let's see. Glad you didn't lose me in the snow. Yeah, we didn't get that much. Looks like the roads are already being plowed. You know, that's pretty normal here. But Squeak, welcome in. Sinful Banshee, hello. J Chucky, what's up? Kay, hello, how you doing? Raimi, what's up? Getting snow on Tuesday, not happy about it. Yeah, I hope the road should be clear tomorrow. I have to go run errands tomorrow. And also, Silk Moth, welcome in. How you doing? Snow's been terrible. Got like 11 to 12 inches. Ariana says, partial snow day for you tomorrow. Hopefully changes to a full one. Hopefully. You know what? I'm going to allow that word and see if it goes up there. That's a word! Okay. I guess we need to whitelist semen. For the purpose of words on stream. You know what? We could leave it. We could leave it in the auto mod zone just to prove it when it comes up. I don't know if I want anybody yelling that out of the context of words. Let's see, near Dayton, Ohio, we got 14 inches and counting. Your 8-year-old is ticked because he doesn't want to miss school. That is atypical of an 8-year-old. Is there something exciting going on at school, or does your kid just really like school? It got above freezing the other day. Yeah, I don't remember the last time we were above freezing. Let's see. Also, Cooper, thank you for the 345 stream streak. Imagine coming here for the first time and the first thing you hear is, I guess we should... We're in an ad break, it's fine. Anyway, Donna, thank you for the 25 stream streak. It got caught by caught by the smart detection. Let's see. Oh, he's in the gifted program and loves it. Pastel says I was that 8-year-old. Yeah, I hated school when I was a kid. It was a social nightmare. See, Georgie. Whoa, Georgie girl, Mandy. Geordie girl, Mandy. Why? I always want to put a G in there. With a 100 stream streak. Holy crap! Thanks for all the fabulous streams. Hey, thank you for watching them. And Athena, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Like you said, school's already canceled for Tuesday. As a teacher, stoked. Let's go. Yeah, how do teachers feel about snow days? Do you get paid for that? Probably not. Is that just like an unpaid day for you? All right, looks like the ads are over, the words are over. Let's get over here. Yeah, I saw one of my mods is under some kind of like crazy snow warning. What's it say? All roadways are closed to non-emergency personnel. No one should be out during these conditions unless it's absolutely necessary to travel. All employees should contact their employer to see if they should report to work. It's like, you are legally mandated to stay off the roads unless your craphead boss tells you to come to work. Sister loves them. Time off for marking. Got a day off work yourself due to the snow, which is nice. Yeah, it was pretty rare to get snow days around here. Usually the only time we would get a snow day was if it was snowing, if it was actively snowing in the morning when the buses were supposed to go out. Otherwise, if it snowed the day before, forget about it. The roads were already clear. See, did you know it was so cold yesterday that trees could explode? Yeah, I saw some videos of it. I think some of them were even real. Though I saw an obviously fake one where somebody put like a stick of dynamite in a tree or something. Because you can see like you can see the explosion. You can see the light from the explosion. But I think I saw some real videos of it too. Let's see, because you're salaried, but you don't technically get paid makeup days. Ooh, okay. So you just gotta hope you have enough snow days that you don't go over. You just have to hope you don't have so many snow days that you don't have to do makeups. Or whatever I was trying to say there. I think some of the words came out wrong. Work security, so... Oh, you don't get a choice. That sucks. Snow day for you, and this is the first time in 2 years that you've gotten this much snow. I think, honestly, I think that big snow that we got back in, I think, December, I feel like we got more snow with that than this one. Avalox, thank you for the 12 months! Holy crap. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Holy crap. Alright, let's get Phasmophobia booted up. Raccoon King, how you doing? Let's see, barely had any snow this winter. Yeah, we've had basically this one and then that other big one in December, and that's been about it. Quantity... What? No. Quality over quantity? I don't know. Oh boy, where's Wilbur? He shows up sometimes. Only for just a few seconds though, before he vanishes again. Though the real Wilbur is sitting on my bookshelf behind me, next to Mothman. There's a bag of Mothman potato chips between him and Mothman. Let's see. Took your kids out in the snow this morning. It was their first time seeing snow. Are you in a place where you don't normally get snow, Sapphire? That's basically how it works in your district, so hopefully these are the only snow days you get. Yeah. Went to Walmart on Friday because you need a few essentials. Oh my god, yeah, I was doing something with my dad on Thursday? I think it was Thursday? Yeah. And he needed to go to Kroger for something, and I thought, well, in there I could grab a few things. Oh my god, it was crazy. Like, I'm not really somebody who, like, you know, I usually have what I need, and I don't usually go in before, you know, like a big storm or something to buy essentials, because I'm like, we're probably going to be fine. You know, as long as the power doesn't go out, we're generally fine, and that doesn't usually happen here with snow. But, like, oh my god, I was getting anxious in Kroger. Like, there were people everywhere. It was a madhouse. But I got some ramen, and I got some Nerds Gummy Clusters, so I'm set. Rybread, how you doing? Sam's Club by your work was allegedly insane. Well, it was completely dead. Your job. Do you work at a grocery store, Silk? Anyway, let me get some ghost guessing going. Let's see. Seven Ash, how you doing? I would joke about a couple of our towns that they'll cancel school for a light dusting. Yeah, when we lived in Tennessee, just like any snow at all, you know, just a couple of centimeters was enough to shut everything down. Because, you know, around here, they have an army of snowplows, but down there, you know, they don't have anything to deal with it. So if there's any snow at all, basically everything would shut down. See you, Mork, in there. Mork, I hope you're doing good. All right, ghost guessing is open. Snow got canceled for a 30% chance of snow. That's amazing. I wonder like what the threshold is there. 25? Will they cancel for 25? See, doing good. Days just consists of studying, or at least trying to. Oh no, good luck. Good luck. Glad I don't have to do that anymore. Who's in the soup? Nickel is in the soup. All right, what are we doing? We're doing what we always do. We're doing a Willow warm-up. We're doing a Willow warm-up. I need to get a video for tomorrow. What should I do? I could do like a tier 1 nightmare. Tier 1 nightmare perfect? Maybe? Maybe I can go to Bleasdale? I don't know. Let's see. Jackie Likes Ducks, welcome in. How you doing? And Pinky, welcome in. Canceled school, sir. Possible ice. Okay, I feel like that's a good reason to cancel, you know? With ice, you know, snow's whatever. But ice is terrifying. Like, one time I had to drive in on the interstate to try to get to work when the roads were iced over. And, you know, there's probably some alternate timelines where I didn't make it. Because, like, there was a point where I came over a hill and there were some cars that were, like, stopped up ahead. And I tried to, like, ease on my brakes. But it was just enough that my car started to kind of, like, rotate on the road. And I'm like, oh, no, this is how I die. Thankfully, I didn't. And here we are. Is it weird to want to explore a map on Friendly Ghost? Absolutely not. No, I always recommend that to people. Sometimes people are like, I am too scared to go in Sunny Meadows. And I'm like, well, hey, if you have customs open, just set Friendly Ghost. And just walk around, get used to it, you know? Let's see. Or more of your perfects or just normal runs rather than weeklies. I do other Phasmophobia videos. Like, that's what my channel is over on YouTube. I mean, I know I'm putting more stuff over there, but I put out the weekly, and then there's usually 2 other regular investigations. But also, too, if you want that, there's also the VOD channel, where it's, you know, nothing but that. If I'm playing Phasmo. Let's see... Had a ton of rain yesterday? Oh, no. That's already a bad start. Some this morning, and it's uber cold, and tonight's dropping into the low 20s. Low-key hoping for snow, but you're not getting it this year. Aw, man. Yeah, hopefully that rain doesn't freeze too bad. Excited for Phasmo and Hytale? Yeah, I'm really excited to get back to Hytale. Also, Bubbles, how you doing? Alright, let's get in there. Hit that button to get rid of that. Friendly Ghost helps so much when trying to do the Sunny Meadows badge. Can you get that on Friendly Ghost? I never tried. Maybe I knew that answer long ago, but I've since forgotten. Anyway, let me read off some stream streaks before we get in there. We got Lady Damus with a 7 stream streak, Lazy Boys with a 45 stream streak, and I think I'm all caught up there. All right. Willow Street. 2 evidence custom. Let's go. Doing our daily warm-up. What is going on? Grab that, grab that, grab that. We are looking for Brian Garcia. We need 3 photos with a photo camera. We need detect ghost presence with motion sensor and get a ghost to blow out the firelight. Okay. I can do that. That's easy. 3 pictures, motion sensor, and firelight. And it is snowing, so we're going to have cold breath everywhere until we get the breaker on. Because when the breaker's off, the inside temperature is the exact same as the outside temperature. Okay. You know what? I don't want to jinx it, but I haven't had tarot cards in a while. I feel like I mostly had monkey paw lately. It's just been constant monkey paw. Okay, what do we got in here? No Ouija board, no mirror. I'm going to take a quick look around the garage, see if the bone's in here. We do have hiding in the corner. That's one of my favorite hiding spots in Willow Street, along with the shelf in the laundry room. Incoming tarot 5 investigations in a row. God. I'm gonna be like, okay, everybody, I'm gonna do a tier 1 perfect run nightmare, and then it's gonna be all tarot decks. Stell, how you doing? I seem to have monkey paw for some reason. I've been getting it a lot lately. Looks like we're gonna have either the summoning circle or I missed the music box on the way in. See, sorry I had tarot recently, remember, because you were lucky to get the red wheel. Yeah, I had 1 tarot deck that was actually cooperative. I did get the bone, right? Yeah, it was in the hallway. Okay, so I don't know why I'm looking in here. Take a quick peek in the bathroom. See if anything's out of place. Okay, now we're heading down to the basement. I'm pretty sure we have the summoning circle. Click. Alright, ghost, where the heck are you? That's the only thing we're missing now is the ghost. Nothing out of place in here. Okay. Oh yeah, if anybody hasn't seen me, I have zipper hoodies in the merch store now. So now, you know how I give away a hoodie every 250 subscribers? From now on, I'm probably going to be doing the zipper hoodies instead of the pullovers. Alright, I don't know where this ghost is. If this ghost has done anything, I have not heard it, or witnessed it, or seen anything out of place. I think it might actually be time to go grab the thermometer, so... I'm going to throw my EMF on the table here, throw my flashlight on the table. See, so it says I was playing with a friend who was new to the game, and he managed to break the music box without it causing a hunt. Huh. That might have been a bug. But that's funny. That's funny if he was intentionally trying to break it to kill people, that it did not work. Very shady behavior, yes. Oh, it appears we have the wrong house. Uh-oh. We're supposed to go to... what's this? Oh. Really? Really? It's in the kitchen. Okay. If I had stayed there a little bit longer, I might have seen the cold breath. Oh, now we're doing stuff. Got a door over here. Let me take a picture of that EMF meter. And then check the door for ultraviolet. I do not see any. Okay. So let me throw this back up there. Throw a glow stick up there. Unless I have no bake, there's either no ultraviolet or it is hiding the ultraviolet. Okay, looking at the thermometer for a few seconds. We're getting close to freezing. So close to freezing. So close to freezing, but not quite there yet. Okay, I'll keep an eye on that. Yeah, the Haunted Mansion is actually next door. We're just waiting for pizza. Oh boy. Just got scanned by a poltergeist, ignoring the line of items as it came after you. I haven't had that much luck with the Polty line test. That's why I like to do the Polty loop. But yeah, I swear I've created lines of stuff for a poltergeist to throw, and then I feel like it didn't obliterate the line. There's a few reasons for that. One, it could be that the poltergeist is getting so much line of sight speed up that it's just bypassing items. Two, it could be that instead of throwing each item in the line, maybe it's actually throwing one of the previous items in the line multiple times. I've seen that happen. Fly Guy, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. But yeah, I just don't like the Polty line test. Polty loop forever. Though if they get rid of all the kitchen islands, that will be a problem. See, I'm gonna do the new weekly during this stream. Probably Tuesday. Because I used to do it on Sunday. But the problem with that is if I do the weekly challenge, there's not enough time to play another game. And these days, the thing that gets me excited about streaming, you know, actually showing up to stream, is getting to play those other games. It's like, don't get me wrong, I love Phasmophobia, I like playing this game, but it's really hard for me to play it more than a couple of hours a stream. Just because my brain needs new exciting things to get me excited about streaming. Such as Hytale and Quarantine Zone and stuff like that. Or whatever game I currently happen to be fixated on. Random Potato, thank you for the 3-stream streak. So yeah, weekly challenges are on Tuesdays now, and the video comes out on Wednesday, and then Monday is some other Phasmophobia video. John, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Just hit Prestige 5, hey, congrats. Let's see, Mermaider, welcome in. Let's see, missed some streams. Finally have a day off, hope I've been well. I've been doing pretty good, thank you. Doing pretty good, all things considered. Sinuses are trying to kill me. It's really cold. A lot of anxiety around stuff I don't want to get into. But aside from that, I'm doing pretty good. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Hey, we got Spirit Box, and I think that's it so far. Spirit Box is our first and only evidence. Oh, we got ghost writing. Okay, must have done that while I was out of the house. Okay, so we're down to Diogen, Mare, Moroi, Poltergeist, and Spirit. I am going to do a Moroi test, because when you get a Spirit Box response, or record something on the sound recorder, or hear a sound through the parabolic microphone, you get cursed by the Moroi. That curse doubles your passive sanity drain, even if you're standing in the light. Typically, sanity won't drain until you're standing in the dark. Let's see. Squeeze, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Okay, grab that there. Let's see. Also been so big on Hytale lately, but your power's out in half your room. Oh no, that sucks. Oh, half your house. Okay, that makes more sense. I guess that could happen if your room was on 2 different circuits. But that really sucks. I hope you get your power back soon and you're able to play. Oh, right. I forgot the most important thing about a Moroi test is checking your sanity. Just catching up on the new Quarantine Zone episode on YouTube. Really vibing with it, and you're stronger than me, not sending the ones who hit you right to the pizza party. Well, see, that's a one or the other, you know? That's a yellow symptom. Now, if, I'm really surprised that, aggressive reflex isn't the infected one. You know, I'm surprised it's not the other way around. You think, like, the crossed reflex would be maybe, and then the aggressive reflex would be infected for sure. But whatever. Let's see. Anxiety demons are the worst too, they are. Ooh, buddy. Especially since I had to get off one of my other medications that was helping with anxiety. Let's see. Karen, welcome in. How you doing? All right. Well, we're going to stand here for a second, and if we go out there in, I'm going to say about a minute, and our sanity's lower than 91, I'm going to say that we have a Moroi. I'm also standing really close to the door, just in case it tries to do a ghost event on me, so I can just slip out the door. Because if it events on me, actually, do these ghosts have any sanity draining abilities? The poltergeist, I guess, if it throws something. But yeah, I'm really shocked that Shade's not an option. Starl says, I'm back. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're doing good, too. Even if they were straight up fine to you. Even if they were straight up fine and they hit you at a pizza party. Yeah, that game's pretty fun. I do wish it would stop constantly dumping new things on me, though, and let me chill for a minute. Blue Mysteria, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. I don't think we have a Moroi. We stood in there for a little bit, and our sanity hasn't changed at all. So now we're down to Diogen, Mare, Poltergeist, and Spirit. Okay, so for... Man, why did I do that? Throwing that, grab that, putting that there. Okay. Just complete APOC 3 and Prestige for the 6th time. Oh, congrats. Sorry about your tier 1 items, though. Oh, boy. Anyway, Ghost, what are you doing? Killer Crabbit, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your duck emotes, ad previewing, all the other fun stuff. Yeah, turn on light switches here. Seeing if maybe the ghost will flip it right back off. What do we got here? We got a thrown item. Really, I don't feel like it's throwing enough to be a poltergeist. But we can set up a polty loop. And until we do the loop, it can be a polty pile. Yeah, I'll be shocked if this is a poltergeist. It's just not doing a whole lot. It's very inactive. Just saw that you... applied your picture on Discord. Do you like that bone location? That's crazy. That makes me think, I actually put the video up on YouTube. It was that one where I had the die-in for the first time. And I think it was Ridgeview. And I could not find that bone for the life of me. It said it was in the laundry room, but I scrubbed the footage when I was editing it. And I went into the laundry room 3 different times, and each time I did not see a bone in there. Oh, well, I think that settles it. Well, that was a polter pile, which is crazy because this ghost has not been throwing much at all during this investigation. So the fun thing about a polter pile is that if you're near it when it happens, you lose 2% sanity for every item in the pile. And there are a lot of items in that pile, so let's go see what our sanity was. I think last I checked it was around 91. And look at that. That took me from like 91% sanity all the way down to 45. That is crazy. Okay. Yeah, that settles that. I haven't had a polty pile in so long. That was a good one too. And I like turned around right as it happened. Let's see. Nerdy says, taking a break from certain baseball cards. Hope all is well. It's going pretty good. Thank you. Had a sad Pulte before. This is just a bored Pulte, I think. That was a pretty big pile. I put a marker down. I want to go look at that. Cool. So what do we do now? We need to get ghost presence with a motion sensor and get the ghost to blow out a firelight. I can do both those things, but first let's get our sanity back up. Don't want to go back in there with 45% sanity. And how are we doing on pictures? Oh, cool. We're good on pictures. I can ditch the camera. I can ditch the camera and focus on the sound recorder now. What's in my hands? Oh, stick of incense. I don't need that right now. See, I don't know, I just vibe with the poltergeist. They just have good energy. Yeah, I love when they do their polter piles, but I don't know. I would like to know the % chance of that happening. Okay, get the power back on. Friend adores Polties and refuses to leave until you get a pile. Oh no! How long does it take to get a pile? Because I swear, I've had some poltergeists that just never, ever, ever did it. I basically had to figure them out from basically putting all the stuff on the counter and just looping them and see how much they throw. Weekly's going to be over soon. Yeah, I think I have about an hour and 45 minutes to finish it if you haven't already. If anybody's trying to do any last-minute weekly challenge on Hide and Seek Seeker, I definitely recommend using the parabolic microphone to find the ghost. Also, if you open a door, make sure to close it. Because, you know, all the doors start closed. So if you do see an open door, that's a pretty good sign of the ghost being there. That the ghost did it. Also, Nerdy, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Sometimes fast. One game it took 15 minutes. Yeah, see, I don't have the patience for that. Okay, what are we doing here? We have a... Oh, swear I just saw a little thing on there. All right, we have a sound recorder. I'm going to try to get it blowing out that lantern right there. Oh, like that right there. Thank you. Cool. Okay, what else are we doing? We still need to get him to walk through this motion sensor here. I'm going to do the V-beam. Spirit Box and Ghost Book. 2 guaranteed sound recordings. That is... Oh, yeah, we do have Spirit Box, don't we? I don't really like to use the book for the sound recording, just because it can take forever, you know, just standing there waiting for it. That's an EMF meter. Oh, it just did another Pulte pile. Cold. Okay, now let's get the Spirit Box. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Oh, I just missed it. Are you here?
An elderly victim.
There we go.
Far from there.
Yeah, put it down to... Oh. Or we could record that. Yeah, let me just go in here. Get rid of that. Turn that off. Hold down the record button. And we got our ghost event recording. That's worth $15. Nice. Okay, let's get out of here. That ghost tanked my sanity a little more with that second smaller Pulte pile, so I'm gonna go make sure that we're still safe. Let's see. Alpha, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Let's see. 68%. You know, I'm gonna get some meds up. We don't need that in our lives. We don't need that low sanity. Okay, so what can I do for video? We got a motion sensor, we got a lantern, and then I'm gonna use some salt. Let's see, haven't been able to play yet, but want to just get a PC first? Yeah, it is also on consoles. However, unfortunately, it is only on like the newest like Xbox and PlayStation consoles. It's not on like PS4 or anything like that. And it is coming to Switch. Did they announce that? Yeah, they did. It's coming to Switch 2 eventually. But I don't know when. Let's see. Jackson, welcome in. How you doing? Let me turn that off. That's annoying. I can also get rid of the motions. Oh. Okay, we got the salt. Let's turn the dots projectors off here because those are annoying. Let's see. Lightning Smiles, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay, let me see what I recorded there. Okay, we just got the salt. So I'm going to put that there and aim it at the motion sensor. Corrigan, thank you for the 3-month resub. Woohoo! I'm doing good, thank you. I hope you're doing good too. Which voice activation was better for consoles? Is it kind of sketchy then? Yeah, unfortunately, I've never played on console, so I'm not really sure how it is over there. Da 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 da. Not too bad, been busy moving. Oh, I hope moving's going well. Yeah, Starfire, I hope you get something you can play on soon. Because it's a pretty fun game. I'll tell you what, though, there's a lot of great stuff coming in the future. They should be putting out a roadmap soon. They usually put out a roadmap in January or February at the beginning of the year just to, like, kind of let us know what's going on. I'm hoping that'll be coming soon. Oop. It was that door. Okay, so we got Disturbed Salt, Motion Sense, Door Moved. I'm trying to get this lantern here. Let's see. Jasmine, hello. I'm doing good. Thank you. How are you? Pretty much only works when it wants to. Oh, no. Let's see. Who did the hydrate there? J-Video, thank you for the hydrate. One time you and a friend took a picture of the crucifix burning at the same time, and it both gave the unique stamp. There used to be a bug in the game. Back when you could only get one ghost picture, there used to be a bug where... If you and a friend took a picture of the ghost at the exact same time, you could get 2 ghost pictures. Doing good. Hey, that's good to hear, Jasmine. Just shoveled the second back just in time to watch ducks. Oh no, I hope you can get warm soon, Rocker. I hate shoveling snow. It's the worst. Okay, so anyway, let's see. We have a lighter. We have a video camera. I have a stick of incense. Our sanity's at 97%. I'm going to go down in the basement and light the summoning circle. And then we're going to use that for our last video. Partner plays sometimes, you need to watch him. And he also watches me. Actually, the reason you started watching... Oh, that's awesome. Hey, say thank you to... Or, thank your partner for me. Dylan said thank you. Is it morning or evening around my time? It's currently evening. It's 4:20 p.m. Blaze it. Whatever. Blazing the summoning circle. Recording that video for Beef Jerky Man and get the heck out of here. Let's see, where are we hiding? I think we have hiding in the garage. So before I do anything, I want to let him run through here and throw some stuff. That was kind of see, that's what I mean about the polter lines on the floor. Oh, he sees me. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Oh, we just barely made it in there. That was scary. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell if he can see you or not because you do still get the heartbeat through the truck, even though the ghost doesn't have line of sight on you. Oh, that was scary. All right, we have Disturbed Salt, Motion Sensor, Door Move, Fire Extinguisher, and Ghost. All unique videos. We got Fire Extinguish, Paranormal Talking, and Ghost Event. And then for photos, we have the Bone, the Summoning Circle, an EMF reading, Ghost Writing, and we got a ghost picture. Cool. And then we have all of our objectives. Capture 3 videos with a photo camera, detect ghost presence with a motion sensor, and get a ghost blow out a firelight. And I circled Poltergeist. Let's get the heck out of here before he can hunt again. Whoop. We cleansed him, so we have a little bit of time to get out. Open the door, and goodbye, ghost. Thank you for being cooperative. Let's see. Does that red badge mean unique? Yeah, the little, these little, like, fingerprint stamps right here. It says Certified Ghost Hunting Distribution. Or Ghost Hunting Distribution Certified. So I guess that's being certified by our boss. Okay, hit the button, and goodbye, Poltergeist. That was pretty fun. It's a short one, but maybe I could use that for YouTube, because I need something for tomorrow. Alright, let's see how much I got. With our perfect investigation bonus, we got $2,189, and that is without any sort of like weeklies or dailies or anything like that. So that's a pretty good amount of money. All right, let me get the Poltergeist button, push for our Polterguessers. As soon as I find it. Poltergeist, right there. All right, who guessed Poltergeist? Do you have any tips for anything on insanity difficulty? Trying to learn the ghosts. I would not start with insanity. Like, are you comfortable playing Nightmare and you just want to move up to insanity? Because I would say if you're not comfortable with Nightmare yet, I would not try insanity. It's just a more tedious version of Nightmare with some extra difficulty thrown in. Let's see. Ooh. Wari, hello, how you doing? Congrats on the perfect thank you, and Winter, what's up? Here, and was not napping on the couch. I hope the weather's okay for you, Winter. Let's see. That's what you're trying to do? Okay, in that case, man, you basically have to know all the secondary tells. Because, here, let me get ghost guessing going, and then I'll talk a little bit about insanity. So, you know, normally when you play Nightmare, you get your 2 evidence, and then it's like, okay, it's one of these 4 ghosts. And then it doesn't take too long to test for each of these and figure out what your ghost is. However, if you're playing on Insanity, you get 1 evidence, and then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 ghosts to test for compared to 4. So basically, and you are going to have to pretty much exclusively rely on all those secondary abilities and stuff. For that, I would say check out the cheat sheet. Has all the abilities. I also have a playlist of shorts on my YouTube channel for Phasmophobia, where I talk about a lot of the ghost abilities and stuff like that, and how to tell ghosts with no evidence. But yeah, that's what I mean about Insanity just being a more tedious version of Nightmare. Like, you're still doing all the ghost tests, you just have a bigger pool of ghosts to test for. And on top of that, your sanity starts lower, your meds don't restore as much sanity, the ghost has, I think, a 1 second grace period when it's hunting. That's pretty stinky. Look at that burrito go. Oop. Let's see, who is in the soup? Jasmine is in the soup. Been doing 0 evidence prepping for Apocalypse, good luck. Yeah, that's why I stick with 2 evidence, because it's just, in my opinion, it takes me too long to just do all this stuff here. Majestic, thank you for the 3-month resub. Vibin, Pylo, welcome in, how you doing? Man, I must be thirsty, I'm already out of water. Let's see, have a look at the cheat sheet. Need to learn some of the second abilities. Yeah, that's pretty much the only way you're gonna get those in Insanity. Just pure ghost ability. Let's see. Love your videos. They help you with the game so much. Badash, welcome in. How you doing? But all right. Also too, something I want to tell y'all about Madrina's. You know, Madrina's the drink company that sponsors me. Well, first of all, if you haven't heard of them, go check them out. They do energy drinks called Charge Refreshers. They do cold brew coffee. They do boba tea, both fruit tea and milk tea. And right now, if you use my code DontFightDucks, you can save 20% off your drinks. However, in the beginning of February, they are going to be changing all the creator discount codes to 10% due to United States economical reasons. I don't want to get into that. So if you are thinking about buying anything off of Madrina's, maybe grab it now before that code changes in February. However, the good news about the code change down to 10% is that currently creator codes do not cover, or they don't discount the limited edition collector's boxes. But after it switches to 10%, they will discount the limited edition collector's boxes. So if you are thinking about maybe buying just one of the collector's boxes, like maybe that Neopets box right there, or maybe the new RuneScape box pre-order, maybe wait until February to grab that. So yeah, did you fall in love with Madrina's? Nice. Yeah, I was a little skeptical when I tried them at first because I'd been burned by some other similar drinks, but I was really desperate for something new to find, and I am so glad that they're good. See, you got Milo's tea, Jane. It's just the right sweetness today for lunch. Ooh. Also got some nachos. Also, what's Milo's tea? See, that and the raspberry lemonade are your favorite flavors. Let's see. Oh, wait, what did Corrigan get? Corrigan says, Madrina's came a few weeks ago. Got the cherry limeade. Ooh, I'm about to crack open a new tub of cherry limeade. I'm getting down to the dregs of this tub of the blueberry lemonade, and I need to decide what I want to open next. I think I'm leaning cherry limeade. Mark says, my Madrinas is officially in the country. Can't wait to try it. I hope you like it, Mark. See, three quarters of an inch of ice on everything? Oh, no. But otherwise, things are okay. Okay, anyway, let me... Close that. Let me hit the button there. Turn that off. Okay, Neopets was your childhood? Yeah, I love that they're getting, like, some retro game licenses. I like Neopets and RuneScape and stuff like that. But, like, RuneScape is popping off right now. Want to try the ice cream sandwich one so bad? That's the Neopets one, right? And they have, I think 2 or 3 new flavors that are going to be coming out here in the next couple of weeks, so keep an eye out for that. Let's see. Pixelate says, I don't think I dislike any Madrinas flavors. Some are a bit weak, but still good. Yeah, I think I've only had maybe 1 or 2 that I just straight up did not like. And I think one of those doesn't exist anymore. How's international shipping? They have a deal with DHL, where the shipping is not too bad. You'll have to like put it in your cart and just like go through and see how much it is. But I do know that the international shipping is pretty reasonable. You play so much RuneScape? Yeah, I played the original version of RuneScape, which doesn't exist anymore. But I've been eyeballing old school RuneScape because it looks pretty similar. The only difference, I think, is like it uses actual 3D models instead of weird 2D characters. But anyway, also Weezus, thank you for the 25 stream streak. What do we got? 20 minutes till the next ad break. I'm feeling Bleasdale. I haven't been to Bleasdale in a while. So we're doing Bleasdale, 2 evidence custom. Hopefully the ghost is nice to me. Oh, hello. Speaking of Madrinas. Mermaider. Ooh, you got some whole bean coffee. Let me know how you like it. I've tried a couple of their whole bean coffees. They're pretty good, but my issue with making coffee at home is that I do not have a good grinder. And I'm too picky. Like, I think I could really get into making coffee at home if I had a grinder that like gave any sort of consistent grind, but instead I just have like a little cheap blade grinder. See, Bleasdale became one of your favorite maps since its update. Yo, that's awesome. Visually I love it. I love how much it reminds me of the Spencer Mansion from Resident Evil. Peter Elliott is our ghost. We need a video, we need to witness a ghost event, and get 3 unique videos with a video camera. A lot of video-heavy objectives here. But we can, some of those synergize together, you know. If we see a ghost event, we can record it. I really hope I have a summoning circle again. Why is this glowing in here? Why are all these things glowing? That's so weird. What did they do? Did they apply, like, the lantern properties to the doilies? What the heck? Peter Gabriel? Sledgehammer? Love the purple light coming from the attic. Wait, is it on right now? Or are you talking about when you just turn the light on and go outside? Yeah, I think we need to turn it on first. See, as a barista, you got yourself a proper little coffee machine with steam wand built in and an inbuilt grinder, but then after a day of making coffee, you never want to make them for yourself? Oh no, does it remind you too much of work? Radioactive doilies, yeah. These are fine, or this tray is fine. I don't think there's any doilies in here though. That's so weird. That's so weird. Why is this game like this? Okay, anyway, we need to find a cursed possession, we need to find the bone, we need to find the ghost. In fact, instead of going in here with an EMF meter, I'm tempted to bring a lantern with me. Here, I'm gonna throw this right here in front of the rug. Let's see. I'm gonna delete that, Karen. Hey, I just want to let you know, like, if you're watching somebody, don't be like, I'm just waiting for other streamer to come on. Kind of makes the person you're watching feel bad. Okay, so what are we doing here? We're gonna grab that. We're gonna grab that. What? Blizzard says a backhoe slid into your house really close to you? What? Is your house okay? Let's see. Okay, so I have my lantern. I don't need to worry about losing too much sanity. We're looking for bones, we're looking for cursed possessions, and hopefully I hear the ghost do something. Let's see, turn that on real quick. The lanterns do stop a percentage of sanity drain with each higher tier of firelight preventing more sanity drain than the tier below it. So I think the lantern itself stops it slows it by 66%. Also, too, Bleasdale being a medium map does mean that sanity drains slower than when we're on a small map. And a large map, sanity drains even slower than medium maps. Let's see... Have I already done the giveaway? For the hoodie? Yeah, that was yesterday. Did I accidentally leave something saying that we were doing that today? Yeah, the hoodie giveaway was yesterday, and we're going to do the next one if we hit 500 subs. Or if it rolls over into the next month, we'll do it at 250 again. Oh, hey, that does remind me, though. The next time I play Quarantine Zone, I am going to have a key to give away to y'all. Like a key for Quarantine Zone. So if anybody games on PC and you do not have Quarantine Zone yet, come check out Tuesday's stream. And the reason I got that was because I got the key through a service called Daredrop. And Daredrop's whole thing is they'll give you a key for the game, and then they're like, hey, do all these silly things in the game, and we'll give you stuff. But some of the more difficult things that you can do in the game, like what I did last night was I managed to get a human brain and throw it in a basketball hoop. There's another radioactive tray right there. Some of the more difficult things that you can do for that, they will give you game keys. So after I finally threw a brain through a basketball hoop, they gave me a game key to give away. It's an interesting service. I did get the brain shot. I struggled for a little bit. Because I didn't have my run button at the time, like the run button was bugged out. And I didn't think that I could jump to like get any like momentum on the brain, but once I figured that out, it was no problem. I'm not sure if it's coming to console. Oh, well, that was bad. But I don't think that... Yep, I think we found our ghost. It's like, I don't think that teacup's supposed to be on the floor. All right, so I'm just keeping track internally. That is one firelight blow for the purpose of Onryo testing. Oh, hey, look, the bone's in here, too. So if I need to do an Onryo test, we already got one firelight blow. So I'm going to go and turn these two lights on here. See, playing Quarantine Zone now, finally. You're enjoying it? Nice. Does anyone know the secret? Trey Pug redeemed it once. And then we never heard from him again. The brain shot was hilarious? You mean like me actually getting the brain shot was hilarious? Or like the 2 minutes of me trying and failing to do it was hilarious? See, made a mess bouncing that brain around. I put jelly everywhere. Shame Phasma doesn't have a Geiger counter. Yeah, honestly, I have played some Phasmo clones that did incorporate Geiger counters. What was I doing? Well, we saw our ghost event. We still need a video of the ghost. I haven't found the cursed possession yet. See? Arachnid says those 2 minutes were like reliving your childhood PE lessons. Oh no. Probably with the basketball, though, I assume, and not a brain. Hello, Mermaider. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Holy crap. If anybody got one of those, enjoy your gift subs, duck emotes, ad-free viewing, etc. Courtesy of Mermaider. Thank you so much again. All right. I forgot what I was doing. Here, let me go with a thermometer. I know we have the EMF meter in there. Might be Ouija board. Yeah, I don't think we looked for the Ouija board. It's not the summoning circle, sadly. Yeah, let's see over here. It's not the Ouija board. Okay, so it could be the voodoo doll. And yeah, I think it's going to be either voodoo doll or tarot deck. Let's see. Yo, Tenchi, thank you so much for the 65 stream streak. Trey, thank you for the howl. Coco Beanie, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak as well. Trey, how you doing today? Wait, where am I going? Wait, did you turn the power off again? The stinker turned the power off again. Okay. Is it the voodoo doll? Nope, it's the tarot deck. Alright. Check temps. Let's see. Oh no, I forgot to grab my EMF meter downstairs. I did turn the power on, right? I think I forgot to turn the power on. Sleepy as always, relatable. There it is right there. Okay. I think it was a football. They don't trust us with the harder ones. Oh, okay. Wait. Is a soccer ball / football softer than a basketball? Yeah, I guess it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's got a little bit of squish to it. Due to, I think just like the outer layer's a little soft. Yo, brother Jolt, thank you for the, I gotta sneeze. Okay. Brother Joe, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Holy crap. I'm doing good. How are you? Okay, turn that on. Okay. Thank you, Fly Guy. Also, Hanada, welcome in. How you doing? Anybody catch the drop? There is no drop active right now. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to update that command. It still mentions Christmas. Yeah, there's no active drops right now, and they have not announced when the next one is going to be. They usually come around updates, so I would recommend just paying close attention to Kinetic's social channels, the @PlayPhasmo accounts on like Blue Sky, Threads, Twitter, whatever. And they usually announce when the drops are going to be. Also, the Kinetic partners like myself, the official content creators for the game, we usually spam it all over our socials when there's a drop coming. Especially when they're ones that are exclusive to us. Because we want to get people in the stream for that. Okay, so anyway, what do we got? We got a glow stick and a video camera. Let's see, what's my opinion on breakfast for dinner? You could eat anything, anytime you want. But I do really like breakfast. I love breakfast food. Also, holy crap, Corrigan! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community, and thank you for kicking off a hype train, y'all. If that includes Mermaider's 5 subs, which I think it does, that's going to be a pretty beefy starting level. Oh, look at that. Touch the lamp. It's not a mare. Where's my glow stick? Let's see. Well, I don't see any ultraviolet, but who knows how long it's been since it touched that. Oh, boy. But hey, anybody who got one of those gift subs, courtesy of Corrigan, enjoy your duck emotes, ad previewing, etc. Courtesy of Corrigan. And I really appreciate it. Saw someone on TikTok speculating about a new curse item. Was it the fake ones that were posted on Facebook? Actually, wait. I think we have a command for this. Fake news. There's all kinds of crazy stuff that I keep hearing people lying about. Holy crap, y'all. Badash, thank you for the 100 bits. Peach, thank you for the 100 bits. And Merrick Josie, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the community. Coffee, thank you for the 100 bits. Miss Ouija, thank you so much for the 100 bits. So let's see. I'm trying to think of everything that I've heard about recently that people are lying about. Pupper Artemis, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Didn't know the ghost could leave UV on lamps. Yeah, so on all table lamps, like not floor lamps, weirdly, but any lamp that's sitting on a table, it can leave fingerprints on. That even includes like desk lamps in the school. That includes like the weird little lamps on the table of the reception in Sunny Meadows. Avalar, thank you for the 100 bits. So yeah, somebody made a post on Facebook claiming that it was like a fake announcement from Kinetic. Shells, thank you for the 200 bits. Also, Renachi, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I'm sorry if I mangled that name. And Lady Damus, thank you for the 100 bits. Happy Sunday yourself. So yeah, I think the 2 fake items that they were claiming were like demon dice and a grave bell or something like that. But it was an AI generated picture, and then there was like a fake Discord announcement from Kinetic. Dominic, thank you so much for the 150 bits. And then also I heard somebody was spreading something about a corn maze map. That's not a thing. I don't know. There's been so much weird stuff lately. Oh, there's a fake movie poster going around that claims like Cillian Murphy is in the movie. It's just so much weird stuff. Yeah, the fake description of the demon dice sounded suspiciously like the tarot deck, and then the grave bell sounded suspiciously like the voodoo doll. Oh boy. I forget if I said anything, but Jasmine, thank you for the 100 bits. Dominic, thank you for the 150. And thank you for getting that hype train up to level 4, y'all. Akatar, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Man, we got two in the last couple of minutes that were really close to a year. Let's see. Phasmo movie starring me? Nah, I don't want to star in a movie. Let me grab. Let's do the ghostwriting book and a single dots projector. Check my sanity, 78%. I think it'd be neat if I got invited to the premiere or something, like along with the rest of the official creators. Fly Guy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the community. Phas movie would go crazy. But Cillian Murphy is an even crazier choice. Oh, I mean, there really is a movie. Like, the movie part is real. It's just the poster is fake. Like, a movie has been announced, being produced by Blumhouse. And nothing else has, like, really been revealed about it. Uncredited background cameo, nobody would know it's me. That's true. Well, some people would. Some people know what I look like. People who were watching before... When did I start using VTube? It was right before I got partnered. I think I stopped using VTube around like July or August of 2023. Oh no, the movie part's real, yeah. No information at all other than it's happening. And maybe we'll learn more this year. I don't know. Let's see. That ceiling hurts your eyes. That kind of looks like one of our ceilings, though ours is a lot less. That one looks molded. Ours looks like somebody did it with a broom. Should have a skull on a shelf. But yeah, I think it'd be really neat if, you know, like, they did the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 premiere, and they, like, invited a bunch of YouTubers and stuff, and the Minecraft movie was done by Warner Brothers. They invited a bunch of YouTubers who played Minecraft. So I think it'd be really neat if they invited a bunch of, like, Phasmo streamers and YouTubers and stuff, you know? Get like Flaskin on the red carpet, like, kind of like squat walking with the flashlight, you know? Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Do you like me? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you on the other side of the room? Are you over here? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Do you like me? Okay. No spirit box, it seems. Let me check the thermometer again. Hope they cast unknowns like Blair Witch. I don't really know. Oh crap, where's my video camera? I don't even have a regular camera. What the heck? This is hot garbage. This is hot garbage, dude. Anyway. I think I need to take an ad break. But yeah, I don't know anything about the movie, but I do hope it's gonna be found footage, because I love found footage horror movies. Also, Bad Milk 69, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Let's see. Also, Naive Ninja, welcome in. How you doing? I'll read that in just a second after I get this hydrate. Raiju Heartbeat, I admit I wasn't paying attention. I was yelling at the ghost. Let's see. Howdy recently got back into Phas, stumbled on YouTube videos. Love the blend of knowledge, fun vibes, and also keeping the gameplay calm. A very welcome vibe compared to some other creators. Zero shade to anyone. Just makes you anxious sometimes. I feel that. But also, hey, thanks so much. I appreciate it. Oh boy. All right. We got to take an ad break, y'all. I need to catch my breath. Oh no, wait. Hang on. We have 18 seconds of this hype train left. Let's see if the hype train ends. 13, 12, taking a drink. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hype train success. Thank you so much, y'all. That was crazy. We got up to level 5, 35%. Hope some of y'all got some new emotes out of that one. Let's see. Love any creator. They can just say, oh, hi, at the ghost events. Yeah, something like that happened in my beginner's guide video. What's this text message? Oh, okay, it's just about my doctor appointment tomorrow. But anyway, y'all, I need to take an ad break. For anybody new here, I do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets sort of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. While I do that, I get some words on stream going. If you are subbed, enjoy all the words on stream. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing too much. But if you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and refill my drinks. I'll see you in just a few minutes. BRB, here come the ads. Hey, I'm back. How we doing? Level 11. Got about 20 more seconds of ads. And I have an email. Also about the doctor appointment. Leave me alone! I know! Alright, looks like the ads are over. We'll be back in game as soon as this round of words ends. Bum, bum. Oh, I just remembered. I need to do a sponsorship. So I'm going to do that real quick as soon as I get back. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Okay, let me hit that button there. Turn the music off. I gotta go to my Twitch dashboard. Sponsorship tools, channel skin, enable channel skin. Cool. And then let me get this trailer up here. See, do a sponsorship. Don't backseat me, Koodles. Anyway, Koodles, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. All right, let me hit the browser button. There we go. Let's see how loud this is. Oh, okay. I think I adjusted the volume a little bit.
In my upcoming film.
There we go. All right. Anyway, y'all, today's stream, or this hour of the stream. Oh wait, no, I need to do the ad read. I need to hit the ad read button. Let me hit that button there. I'm a professional, y'all. Been doing this for a long time. Let's see, ad read button. Okay, click start ad read. Okay, so that's going. Let me get that full screen there. Let me hit the browser button. All right. All right, everybody, today's stream, or this hour of the stream, is sponsored by Shelter, an upcoming Jason Statham movie. And on top of that, it's being sponsored by a creative Fortnite map that has been made to promote the movie. So we're going to watch a short trailer for that, and then I'll tell you a little bit more about it here.
In my upcoming film, Shelter,
It's Jason Statham.
I play Michael Mason, a man hiding from his past, who must come out of the shadows when he finds something worth standing ground for, to have a chance, a redemption. Now it's your turn to take on the threats. Protect what is important, gain the experience of survival, sacrifice, and ultimately, redemption. Because a storm is coming.
Storm's coming.
It's up to you to become the shelter.
I just watched a different movie about a lighthouse. But anyway, let me get that down and I'll tell you a little bit more about the movie and the map. So let me head back over here. But yeah, I like lighthouses. Just aesthetically, I love a good lighthouse. Oh wait, I have too many tabs open. Let's see. Sponsorships. Opening that right there. Head over here. View campaign details. All right. Okay, so anyway, like I said, this promotion is mainly for a custom Fortnite map in promotion of the movie. But it says about the movie in the trailer, says the... says, this trailer I'm good at this. This trailer highlights the upcoming Jason Statham movie Shelter and Jason's first ever integration into Fortnite, immersing Fortnite players into a world of Shelter and challenging them to an important mission alongside Jason. So the map itself is a high-end roguelike Fortnite experience. It features persistent progression, cache systems for permanent upgrades, skill trees, unique rebirth system, and players can team up to conquer the lighthouse, rescue Jesse, and fight alongside Michael Mason. That's Jason's character in the movie. The gameplay itself has up to 4 players who join Jason Statham's character, Michael Mason, on a remote island as a massive storm is approaching. Mason has hidden Jesse in a reinforced shelter, that's the name of the movie, deep within the lighthouse as enemy squads breach the island to kill anything on sight. Our gaming audience's job is to work with Mason to hold off the wave of enemy strike teams and protect Jesse at all costs. And I believe it also said the movie is in theaters on January 30th, so definitely check that out. Thank you so much to Shelter for sponsoring this hour of the stream. I said the name, yeah. But the map looks really cool, looks really well made. So if you're in Fortnite, you can look that up and play it. It's like an optional game mode. But okay. And then we're going to have that skin on the stream for, I think, the next hour. But anyway, back to Phasmophobia. Haven't played Fortnite in a hot minute. It's been a bit since I played too, but I have been really enjoying a lot of the collabs and stuff that they've been adding to it. I think last year they had collabs with like 2 of my favorite bands ever, which is neat. Let's see. Also, Mel, I hope you're doing well. Just don't like climbing lighthouses. From the look of the trailer, I believe the lighthouse in the Shelter map is not as tall as the one in Phasmophobia, so you're probably not going to lose your mind climbing the lighthouse. The Simpsons map was incredible. I saw a lot of that. Gothic, thank you so much for the hydrate. Also, Thickbrick, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Hardbonk, thank you for the 5-stream streak. God, yes, the Daft Punk experience was amazing. I really like these sort of like integrated experience things that they're doing in Fortnite. Actually, yeah, that was the last time I played Fortnite. One of my favorite bands, Gorillaz and Daft Punk, were the 2 that Fortnite had. Let's see. Also, Yodi, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Nice. Okay, I think I have everything in there. No, wait, we do have the spirit box in there. Yeah, I have all my evidence gathering equipment in there. Trying to remember what I was doing in Phasmophobia. Love Gorillaz, me too. They have a new album coming out, is it March, I think? They've been releasing a lot of tracks from it on YouTube. I have good music taste, thank you. I have a pretty broad music taste. But I have a... Oh, wow, look at that! That's the first time I've ever seen the ghost move this mannequin. So whenever they added the mannequins to Grafton Farmhouse, like the new one, they also enabled the ghost to interact with this mannequin here. And this is the first time I've ever seen the ghost move it. That is really cool. I wonder what else it can do other than just kind of droop there. See, now Jason Statham needs to be a playable character in Phasmo. Yeah, make him climb that lighthouse. Let's see. Okay, you hate that mannequin? Honestly, it's a lot less creepy than the ones in Grafton, I think, in my opinion. Okay, we still don't have freezing. Do we have any evidence whatsoever? No, we don't. What the heck? Oh, no, wait. I think we have orbs, don't we? Yes, we do have orbs. That's our one evidence. Ghost orbs. Also, y'all do see the border thing around the stream, right? I don't know if I could see it myself. Let's see. Because I think I tried to open it. You see it? Oh, I get to see it this time. Usually whenever I get these sponsorships, I don't get to see the border. Usually it's like broken. It's very blue, nice. Yeah, it looked all sparkly. Also, Zeno, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Okay, so... Yeah, this ghost doesn't want to do anything. We have orbs. I could go get some salt. See if it leaves behind ultraviolet when it steps in the salt. The unusual number of houses in this game have mannequins. It's disturbing, right? I mean, does anybody's house have a mannequin in it? Mine doesn't. Mine just has a haunted clown doll. A bunch of Mothman plushies. Oh, cool. It even shows on mobile. Let's see. Yeah, the other neat thing about these doing these sponsorships is I've heard there's a chance you might get on the Twitch front page while you're doing one. I haven't personally experienced that, but I saw somebody else on Twitter say that she got on the front page, like, with all 3 that she did. I think this is my... What did we do? We did Angry Birds. Angry Birds, Marty Supreme. Ted. And this? I think this is my 4th one. And then we have one for Marvel Rivals that I was going to do yesterday, but I just did not feel up to it. Alright, Ghosty. Walk through the salt, please. And, you know what? Do I have a camera? Where's my camera at? Hang on, I'm going to let it step in the salt, then I'm going to go for a camera. Oh, through the book. You had a mannequin at your uni flat that someone stole? Oh, no. Beck says, first time I got a mannequin room on New Grafton, you had a mannequin teleport to the stairs. I've had a mannequin... I've had the ghost in the mannequin room a few times now, and it never does anything with the mannequin for me. I'm so sad. Oh. Oh, I thought I got a step. That was just me. Snakes has been curious about sponsorships for some times because I see the Stream Elements send you offers, but never know if those are real or if people just happen to find your email. Stream Elements is usually real. Like, you can tell if you log into Stream Elements, there's like a sponsorship dashboard. Oh, we got a step. Maybe. Is Galu an option with orbs? No, it's not. But yeah, if you log into your Stream Elements dashboard, you should see those. And also, too, if you go to your sponsor dashboard on Twitch, now Stream Elements is integrated into it. The downside of Stream Elements is usually they want you to play like a mobile game that nobody's really interested in. And usually they want you to try to convince people to sign up for the mobile game to get most of your pay. And that's a bad time, in my opinion. I don't really enjoy doing that. Once you get like bigger on Twitch, you know, kind of like partnered and your views kind of start getting up there, they'll start offering you flat rate pay. Usually sort of loosely based on your CCV. So that can be worthwhile. See, Kuddle says, remember when we met up in Fortnite in May 2020 to ride four-wheelers on trampolines at the deadmau5 concert? Was it a deadmau5 concert? I don't remember, but I do remember bouncing around that map with you, Kuddles. I think Monopoly Go was the last one. Yeah, they do Monopoly Go a lot. They've had some that they offered me recently, but no games that I was really interested in playing on stream. Let's see. Sir Burger's 21st birthday. I wonder how Burger's doing. I see him on my Discord's friends list playing like some anime gacha game constantly. That I think I got a sponsorship offer for. Oh boy. Anyway, what am I doing? What am I doing here? I'm looking for another piece of ghost evidence. Does this ghost exist? I don't know if it does. What's our ghost name? Peter Elliott? Okay, so it's not a Banshee and it's not a Dian. Let me grab a camera because apparently I've been missing one of those. Let's see. And, I guess I'll bring another video camera in. Just because I do need to get a video of a ghost. Though, depending on what the ghost is, it may be easier just to let the ghost hunt. Do we exist? Does anything exist? I don't know. The ghosts are very lazy today. They just don't want to do anything. Except for that poltergeist. That poltergeist is great. But then, remember that Banshee I had the other day that was acting like a shade? Like, it just would not do anything. Alright, let me turn the lights off, see if this ghost is even still in here. It may have moved. May have moved. I don't see the orb in here anymore. Let's figure out where it moved to. Not here. Where's the door at? Don't think it's in here. Yeah, that could be why I'm not getting anything. Check the hallway. Ooh, did I see something down there? No, it's a light switch. Where'd this ghost go? Ghost? Where are you? I think the ghost left. Yeah. Though it did step in all this salt. But it did take... Oh. Dude! Dude, I just put the video camera down, you jerk. Oh, well, I got a ghost picture at least. Let me go check my sanity after that. Okay, well, if he vented on me, he's at least within 15 meters of me. You scared of Jason Statham? Ghosts are trying new tactics to stump me. They are. Those tactics happen to be nothing. All right, 72%. Let's go and take some meds. So yeah, next objective is figure out where the dang ghost went. Nice ghost forehead shot, thank you. It definitely did that on purpose. It waited until I put that video camera down. But then it evented so close to me that I don't think I would have been able to record it anyway. All right. Checking that. Seriously? Thank you. What a nice ghost. Okay, buddy, you're gonna have to tell me where you are. Okay, checking the temp in here. It's still cold in here. It's still cold in here. It's warm in here. Let me check the hallway. Warm in the hallway. Yeah, I think it's still in here. The question is, where'd the orb go? Trying APOC 3? Good luck, good luck. Where is the stinking ghost orb? Oh, there it is right there. And it just went through the wall. Maybe the orb went through the wall for a second. How polite of him. Yeah. I think he feels bad. I think he feels bad for making me totally poop my pants. We still need another video. And I still need another piece of evidence. Is Goryo an option? No. Let's see. What's the Raiju's evidence? EMF 5 Ghost Orb Dots Projector. Okay. Well, we do have plenty of dots projector coverage in here. I mean, I know it's not the entire room, but that's a pretty hard ask with a room this big. Do I have a blizzard? We got a lot of snow, but I don't think it's anything exceptional compared to what we usually get. Hope some days there's multiple orbs, even just 3. That'd be interesting. Orb clusters. Oh, and then they could have a ghost that's like more likely to have multiple orbs. Okay. All right. I'm gonna grab a lantern. I think we already have one up there. Is Onryo an option? Onryo is an option. And we already let the ghost blow out 1 candle, so if the Onryo blows out 2 more candles, if it is an Onryo, if the ghost blows out 2 more candles, it will be able to hunt, regardless of my sanity. So let me bring this in here. Put that down there. Put that down there, and I'm going to put my crucies right on either side of it. Okay, and then I also have an EMF meter right here to check for EMF 5. Because every time the ghost blows out one of these lanterns, if it's an EMF 5 ghost, it has a 25% chance of being EMF 5. And that's true for any EMF 2 or 3 interaction. The heck is that? I think that's an airplane. Let's see. Could make a mimic have a unique type of orb. Oh my god. I will say, they could do that. However, there's so much misinformation out there about mimics having different orbs than other ghosts that... I'm just thinking about how many old comments and videos I would have to delete if they gave the mimic a unique orb. Because I feel like probably at least, I don't know, 25% of my comments on Instagram is just telling people like, no, mimics have a... You know. Yeah, that's a really big point of misinformation out there, is that mimic orbs act different. Yo, Case coming on into the raid. Welcome in, y'all. How you doing? This ghost sucks. Let me get you a shout out there. How was your stream? What are you up to today? Oh, doing some Phasmo as well. How are your ghosts treating you? Because this one stinks. It's, it acts like it's not even in here. Yeah, it is in here, though. It hasn't left. The orbs are still here. Can't get it to do anything. Shade's not even an option. Let's see. Case, how you doing? Oh, okay, what do we get there? EMF 2. Do I have a picture of that? Okay, well, it's not a non-real, but it did turn the power off. Shadow, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, now it's doing some stuff. Yeah, maybe I should have turned the lights off. Let's see. Prep your queue with the old Jason Statham music video. Am I familiar with this? I don't know if I have any recollection of this, but I assume you're referring to my shelter branding today. What a confusing sponsorship. We're not being sponsored to promote the movie. We're being sponsored to promote a Fortnite map based on the movie. Yeah. Let's see, poor Ghost is trying its best. It should try harder. Let's see, reached Prestige 6 a few days ago. Hey, Fluffy, congrats. Kay says, the ghosts were so lazy. Oh my god. I had a not shade that wouldn't hunt. Oh man, yeah, I feel like it's been that way for me too this weekend. We had a... Is that my breath or dots? We had a... Banshee. It might have been yesterday. It might have been Wednesday. I need to figure out when that is. Maybe we could use that one for YouTube. But we had a Banshee that... it wouldn't do anything other than scream into a microphone. Like, it wouldn't do any sort of interaction. Here, let me turn this off for you. But right now, I'm trying to get my second piece of evidence. It was yesterday? Okay, okay. Yeah, see, time's kind of blurring together for me. So, there's no ultraviolet. I'm pretty sure it threw my ghostwriting book over here. I haven't seen dots. I could try Spirit Box again. If I get Spirit Box, I'm gonna scream. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you cold? No. Are you old? Are you friendly? Pydar says, lurky turkey today. Got a lot. Hey, never apologize for lurking. I really appreciate it, though. I hope your day is going good, Pydar. Are you friendly? Do you like me? Or are you? Oh, anyway, where are my manners? Anybody from my stream, if you don't know Outer God Inc., aka Case, go check them out. Drop them a follow. They play a lot of Phasmophobia over there. They do some other stuff, too. They're also a published author. Worked on one of the Mass Effect novels. Anybody from Case's stream, if you don't know me, I'm DontFightDucks. You can just call me Ducks for short. I'm one of the official content creators for Phasmophobia, so I do play a lot of that over here, but we've been playing some other stuff lately. We've been playing Quarantine Zone, which is like a zombie symptom checking game in a checkpoint in a city infested by zombies. We're also going to be playing some Hytale tonight, which is a new block-based survival craft build game. Kind of superficially similar to Minecraft, but has a lot of really cool, unique features. I hate this ghost. What if I just go grab the tarot deck and start ripping cards and see what happens? Let's see. Da-da-da-da. So you had so many ghosts that would only give you one evidence. Stared at dots forever and nothing, it turns out. It was a Goryo that did nothing. Man, I've had a lot of people say that Goryos have been not very dotsy lately. They did increase the chance for Goryo dots in the, what was it called? The Chronicle update? No. Was it Chronicle? Yeah, it was Chronicle. However, I think ever since the Christmas update, or maybe it was the Nell's Diner update. Excuse me? Did you just do something in the trophy room? You did. What are you doing over here? What are you doing in there? I'm pretty sure it's still in here. Check the temp over here. Okay. Yeah, that looks normal. I think it just wandered over there. But anyway, let me go grab a stick of incense just in case things turn south. Never good when I want to willingly use the tarot deck, right? I hate that thing. You know the ghost is being stinky. This is my last resort. Okay, we're at 68% sanity. Grab a stick of incense. Also, hey, Case, if you gotta go do any post-stream self-care or anything like that, definitely make sure you're taking care of yourself. Same goes for anybody else who came on in with the raid, you know? If you've been sitting down watching Twitch for a while and you need to, like, get up, refill drinks, use bathroom, get snacks, stretch your legs, whatever. You know, do what you need to do. For anybody sticking around from the raid, though, I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I hope I don't die. Let's see. Did say that I haven't had tarot in a while. We did have a tarot deck the other day that was actually helpful. Also, Pydar, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Love the tarot deck, and you'll risk your life every time, man. I just hate the thing because I always want to use it for objectives. And I don't know where I'm hiding. Where did I put the tarot deck? Does anybody know where I put the tarot deck? Oh, crap. Did I lose it? Is it in the hallway? Where'd I put it? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, it's on the table. There we go. Okay. Let's go. The tower. Ah, fool. Tower increases ghost activity. That would have been great. Let's see. Starfire, thank you for the hydrate. Oh. Are you an Oni? Is Oni an option? Oni's not an option. Okay. I only wondered if it was an Oni because he's done a lot of ghost events and none of them have been airballs and most of them have been full form. Let's see, Colin, welcome in. How you doing? Okay. We have the Hermit, which traps it in its room. Good. Oh, it turned the light off in there. Every time you ask the ghost if it's near or far, I get that Titanic song. That's my toxic Phasmophobia trait. Rippin' deck. We have Wheel of Fortune green, which makes my sanity go up. I'm going to ask my doctor tomorrow about a referral for an ADHD screening, so maybe we can get some meds for that. All right, we got the tower, which is a real tower this time and increases ghost activity for the next 20 seconds. Let me turn the lights off to maybe take advantage of that. Oh, look at that. The temperature went up as if the ghost changed rooms. Crap, it's in the hallway now. Poop. Poop and butts. What do I do about this? Let me move the dots projector. See. Turn that on. Brother also plays Phas. Nice. Hope his ghosts are more cooperative. It plays at work all the time? Really? Song that old? That was like, what, 97, 98? Poop and butts, yeah. Pampa, how you doing? Okay. Alright. Let me check the hallway for orbs. Double check that it's actually in here. Don't see any orb. Oh, no, that's a light switch again. Weird. Oh, no, yeah. There's the orb down there by the window. It did change rooms to the hallway. You're a barista in a cinema. Oh, you have to have film songs. Do you have All-Star? Track. Pretty good movie. Okay, back to tarot cards. We have the wheel. Alright, it's either Raiju, Athea, Yokai, or Yore. Somebody did think they heard the Raiju heartbeat earlier. We have the Hermit, which traps the ghost in its room. We have the Tower, which increases ghost activity. We have... Woo! Woo! I'm alive! Smell that air, baby! Alright. Next card. We have the Sun, which is also full. And the Devil. I think that is a Raiju. Now that I'm paying attention, that does sound really bassy. What do we have? Thea, Yokai, and Yore. Well, if it is a Yore, it hasn't touched a single door. If it is a Thea, no, there's no way. There's no way, man. Unaged Theas are super duper active. But also, it could be a Thea that I've super duper aged. It could be a Thea that I've super duper aged and now it's like really inactive. Let's see. You have Dragula. What was Dragula in? Was that in one of the Matrix movies? We're just guessing Raiju. I'm sick of this ghost. I'm so sick of this ghost. I don't know for sure. If it's not a Raiju, then that teaches us something about regular ghost heartbeat. That was regular ghost heartbeat. Oh my god, that was a Yore. I don't think that ghost touched a single door. Abilities use 5? Are you kidding me? Where? Where? Whatever. Anyway. Is it Hytale time yet? No. Yore. 12 doors moved. Where? Was it like... You got it? Bowsy, congratulations. You were the only guesser of Yore. Yeah, I was only touching the secret doors, you know. The ones that we can't see or hear. Alright, y'all. Okay, we need a redemption. We need a redemption after that. Let's get another round of ghost guessing going, and we're gonna go to Tanglewood. You know the sad part? I've been playing Phas for like 2.5 hours. I feel like that's like my second investigation of the day. These are taking long. Sometimes Phasmo is just like that, you know? That's RNG for you. Thank you for the hydrate. I didn't see you did that, but I appreciate it. Let's see. It was a very subtle Ure. Yeah! What the heck? What the heck, man? In fact, wait a minute. No, I feel like that poltergeist investigation went really fast to the point where I was like, ooh, that could be a YouTube video, but, like, that was really short. I hate when I get a good investigation and I go to edit it and it's only like 25 minutes long. It's like, ah! Ah, my content. Da-da-da-da. Blah, 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 blah. Checking Mel's DMs. Oh, hello. Math Mystery Cousin. Thank you so much for the Madrina's purchase. I hope you enjoy the hey, ooh, yeah, there's the banner for it. The Dune Spice Chai Latte. Turns out the box set for that was like the #1 Madrina's seller of all time. Very popular flavor. Is it true that on high school the ghost room can't be on the hallways? That is correct. Same goes for Sunny Meadows. And also the big long hallway in the middle of prison. See, what did you miss while studying? Nothing. I guess you missed me losing my mind on Bleasdale. But aside from that, you didn't really miss anything. We had a Yore that just, oh man, I don't know, man. Anyway, let's see. Let's get Tangly, yeah. All right, Tanglewood Drive, 2 Evidence Custom. I hope this ghost is nicer than the last one. This is a blood moon. I'm gonna pee my pants on purpose. Oh, it's not. Thank God. Anyway, oh yeah, I was looking at that DM. Maybe. Possibly. If the circumstances ever line up. Okay. So let's get the light on there. Turn that on. Let's see. Mermaider, thank you for the hydrate. I think I just heard something rattling. That's not a sound that I'm familiar with. Hey, but we have a mirror. Take a picture of that. Get that hydrate. Now that's scary, but that tells me exactly where our ghost is. That was the teddy bear giggling. So if you ever hear giggling like that, that's coming from one of the bears or the bunnies or the dolls on the map. They can make them giggle. They can twist their heads around. They can throw them at you. They can teleport them around the map. Pretty creepy stuff. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the creepiest ghost of all? Teddy bear. See, that's worse than it used to be. Yeah, it used to be like, I don't remember what it used to be like, actually. But I know it wasn't that bad. You can also record that with the sound recorder. And also the video recorder. Alright. Check the temp in here. 4.6, yep. I knew it was pretty chilly because we could see our breath already. We're checking the windows and the doors, see if it touched anything while we were out. Then we're gonna go get more stuff. Never heard that. I feel like it used to be a lot more common. I feel like it's a little rarer now with Chronicle. Luna, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, we're gonna grab the video camera and the ghostwriting book. But yeah, I think some of the challenge of that previous one was that was just such a big room. That was such a big room, and we didn't have full dots coverage on it, and we were looking for dots, and also our ghost didn't want to do anything. Do we have orbs in here? No, we don't. Put that down, turn that on. Actually, I'll leave that off. Wait, UV? You saw some? Was it on the window or the door? Oh, you're saying what the glow stick is for. Okay. Yeah, the glow stick is for finding ultraviolet handprints, fingerprints, and footprints. It's also really good for seeing in the dark. It produces more light than a candle. If you're playing on a mode where flashlights are disabled, the glow stick still works, and it's also not an electronic, so the ghost cannot detect you holding a glow stick. No, you're fine, Reacted. I didn't notice that was a response. Oh, that. Oh no! I just lost my dots projector. I forgot you can't put them on the ceiling here. They just gets like sucked up. Where did I put it? If I can find it, I can grab it. Yeah, I think we just screwed up. Oh, we got dots though. We got dots. I think that's the only evidence I have so far. No ghost writing yet. Yeah, it's up there somewhere in the ceiling. All right. Done that a couple of times. Yeah, that's the bad thing about Tanglewood is sometimes if you hold down the placement button and you let up on the ceiling, it gets stuck in the ceiling. Like, I don't know what it's attaching to up there, but it's stuck to something. I have been able to recover it before, but only because I didn't move my mouse after I put it up there. Now, who knows where it is. Oh wait, I should have a free hand. Ghost is like, what are you doing? I'm down here. I'm dotsing down here. Yeah, I don't think I can find it. Wait a minute, I got it! How did I do that? I don't know. Anyway. Ghost is like, screw your book. Are you here?
From behind.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Anyway, we got dots and spear bucks. Okay, we got a Dio, a phantom, a wraith, or a yokai. All right, let's go grab some salt, see if it's a wraith or not. Oh, what a pool! I'm glad to hear that, Mermaider. Okay, so salt, salt, salt. I feel like I'm losing my mind though. I feel a little unhinged right now. Hope Dio. I hope Dio too, because they're fun. Nowhere to escape this salt. Yeah, this might be a wraith. No, you're in here. Really starting to think this is a wraith. Yeah, I think your phone's going off, Ray. Then again, if she's out of sound range of her phone, that means she can't hear the stream. Or can she? See, ghost is already nicer than the last one. Yeah, this is a nice ghost. All right, anyway, this is definitely a wraith. Hasn't stepped on any of the salt here. I'd like to see it do dots across one of these, but for now, I think this is a pretty good tell that it's a wraith. Put the bunny back up there. Okay, what do we have to do? We need 3 photos with the video camera, we need a cleanser of the ghost, and we need parabolic microphone. I haven't found the bone yet, so I think I might want to go look for that. As soon as I figure out where my... Oh, I think my flashlight's in the truck. Oh no, you're fine, Ray. See, lost a few thermometers to Tanglewood, but fortunately it was tier 1. Tier 1 thermometers are so easy to lose for some reason. This is the 3rd time when you guessed Dio. It ends up being a wraith. So close. I would prefer it to be a Dio. Myself. Yeah, we need this kind of investigation. This one's fun. Like I said, when it comes to Phasmophobia, it's all about the RNG. You know, sometimes the RNG is good and you have fun. Sometimes the RNG ruins your day. Shadow Fox, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Oh, oh, oh. You got a big old spine over here. Click, grab. Okay, bone located. So what all do we need to do now? We need 3... Oh, we need 3 video camera videos. Okay. What do I have so far? Object thrown. Okay. I hit the wrong button. Well, we got a door move. I'll take that. Okay, what if I sit over here in the corner? Maybe he'll dots from that direction. Actually, while I'm doing this, let me go grab a motion sensor and a candle, and then we can aim at that as well. How's my sanity? Not too bad. Wraith Hunt's at 50. Grab a lighter, grab that, grab that. run back in here. Set that down there. Put the motion sensor there. Grab our video camera. Okay, we are now ready to get videos. I do hope we get a dots video because normally I rely on the ghost stepping in salt to get one of my videos. In fact, where are we at? We need 2 more. So if we do get the firelight blow, we can just make the ghost hunt, I guess. We just... Oh, that works. Thank you. Thank you, Ghosty. All right, we got Shadow Ghost and Fire Extinguish. Now we need... What do we need? We got Mirror and Bone. What can I use for pictures? Well, I can use the EMF meter. And what are our other evidences? Dots and Spirit Box. Spirit Box we can use sound recorder on. I could try for a dots photo, but that's a little busted right now. But we haven't had to delete any pictures, so I'm willing to risk it. So I just need to hang out over here and push the button. I will say the right mouse button being a little jank for me right now is not good for ghost pictures. You need to be lightning quick with those right mouse clicks to get a ghost picture. And, oh! Yay, Dots Ghost! And currently my right mouse button's a little crunchy. There's a little bit of weird crunchy resistance when I push the button. It also makes the combat in Hytale a little tough. Okay, there's some crucifixes in there. Crunchy, yeah. Yeah, I'm a little scared. Somebody suggested I might be able to open it up and repair it, but I'm a little scared to do that. I definitely need to find my old mouse that had a multi-click problem on the left mouse button before I start screwing with this one. Then again, I could see if it's under warranty. I think I got this less than a year ago. Surely it has some kind of year warranty on it. What else are we doing? Incense and parabolic microphone. Cool. So I think for paramic, I'm just going to hang out back here. I think that sound circle right there is the living room fan. So that tells me I probably have this whole room in front of me covered. Yeah, when it comes to the parabolic microphone, you want to stand far enough away from the ghost room that you get the entirety of it in the cone of hearing. Because the way that paranormal sounds work, the ghosts are always making those. You just have to be you just have to aim. You just have to be aiming a parabolic microphone at the ghost when it does it to hear it. Yeah, I think I got it pretty recently. I don't remember where I bought it, though. I don't remember if I bought it straight from Corsair. I don't remember if I got it on Amazon. Oh, there we go, right there. Zemply, how you doing? Okie dokie. So, cleanse near the ghost. We're going to do that when it's hunting. Actually, I guess I don't need to make it hunt. Let's see, Crying Wolf, welcome in. How you doing? Alright. Get our sound recorder on. Get our lantern going here. Do we have spirit box? We sure do. Turn that on. Turn that light off. Are you here? Cher, hello. How you doing? Good to see you. Where are you? Are you friendly? Do you like me? Are you here? Are you near? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where'd you go? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you even in this room? Did you change rooms without telling me? Where are you? Where are you? I don't think the ghost's here anymore. Let me check the thermometer. Yeah, I don't think I see my breath in a bit. I think it moved out. No? Nothing there. Not in here. It just blew my lantern out, though, so it must be in there. That's annoying. Can I still get that? Got something. Got something. Where's it at? It's out here. Oh, so close. I missed it. I guess the ghost is still in here? Which is weird because I'm not getting spirit box. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? No, hang on. Which hall are we talking about? Talking about the living room? Oh, yeah. Moved to the living room, that's what it is. Missed that. Okay, so let me grab the spirit box. Let me grab the... Nope, that's an EMF meter. You butthole. I don't even know where my sound recorder is. Is it in the salt? Yeah, it was in the salt. Okay. Nerom, Simply, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. Also, Twilight Miki, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Are you here? Seriously. Does that count for 2? What do we actually get there? We got the ghost event. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? There we go. That's weird. It did an EVP, but it was like nowhere. That was weird. It was like right here, but I couldn't zero in on it. Let's see. Had a shovel for a bit. Oh no. Hope you can get some rest after that. Snow, for anybody who's never shoveled snow before, it is so hard. It's like 1,000 more % work than you think it would be. Actually recorded your first EMF 5 on the tier 1. Hey, congrats. That's a pretty tough one to get. Oops. Yeah, let's go and take some meds there. This ghost is no longer straight from the shower. He needs some deodorant now. He's getting pretty stinky, yeah. Okay, so now that I know where he is, we can grab our lantern here. Put that down. And then hang out right here and wait for him to blow it out. Also, seriously. Let's see. Pixelate says, also, seriously, dude? This guy's making me mad. He's wasting all my deletes with ghost events. Oh boy. Even if you let off, I think it still tries to record the sound. Anyway, Pixelate says, also shoveling incorrectly can genuinely mess your body up for real. I've also heard of people having heart attacks, like if they're not used to like doing a bunch of like really strenuous work in the cold. So it's also a good idea to like do some warm-up exercises before doing that. Okay. Just want a candle. Just want a candle blow, man. Water is heavy, yeah. Whether it's frozen or powdery or liquidy, water's heavy. Okay, now blow the lantern out. Just blow the lantern out, please. Yeah, I've also heard throwing the recorder should help too, if you need to interrupt a recording. You know what? I should be thankful for these ghosts, because all they're really doing is making it so when I do play Hytale today, it's just going to be that much more sweeter. Is the ghost even in here? Yeah, we got cold breath. Feels like it's doing stuff out there, though. Gallon of water is around 8 pounds, man. How much is a gallon of milk? Is milk lighter than water? Look, man, I got 7 minutes till the next ad break. Either you can blow the lantern out or you can not blow it out, but I'm here until that ad break goes off. Oh, we got something. We got something. Boom. Okay, there's all of our sounds. The only thing we're missing is a picture, which I think I'm going to use a crucifix for. So let me grab our crucies, put them in the living room area. Milk is like 90% water. I don't know. Could be. I don't know that much about milk. Let's see. A gallon is still a gallon. I mean, in terms of like volume, yes. But I think some liquids can be heavier than others, or lighter. Maybe. I don't know. This guy will not stop venting on me. Milk is slightly heavier. Interesting. Wonder what the heaviest liquid on Earth is. Okay, 75%. Let me go grab... Let's grab 2 sticks of incense. I need to figure out where I'm hiding if things go south. And then we are going to... Mercury at room temperature is the heaviest. Yeah, that does make sense. It is liquid metal. Okay, power back on. Let's see. Teneko, thank you so much for the hydrate. Click, light. Oop, did I just... That was weird. Okay, I'll do that while I go down these stairs here. Hydrate complete. Oh no, we don't have hiding down here. Okay. And I know the I think our ghost tried to event on me again. What the heck? Okay, let me try the garage lockers. Okay, lockers are full. Seriously, dude? Seriously? Seriously, dude? If you want to try to kill me, I'm gonna get my sanity down with the mirror. So just hold your horses. Okay, we can hide in there. See, we have our crucifixes over here. I don't know where my camera is. Oh, hey, look, it's me! Oops. That's not good. Okay, hit him with the incense. I think we had to cleanse him anyway, right? Or is that a different ghost? Nope, we had to cleanse him with incense. I'm having a day, y'all. I'm having a day. Don't you open this door. Oh, he tried to give me a ball. Don't you open this door. Oop. Hunt's still going. That is a cursed hunt, so that has added an extra 20 seconds to the hunt. And every hunt after this will be an extra 20 seconds. But we did cleanse them, so we have a little bit of time. I just need to figure out where my camera went. Or I could just grab a new one from the truck. Lose your DSLR? Just get a new one. Boop. Alright, buddy, just burn a crucifix and I'll be out of your hair. We got all unique photos, we got all unique video, all unique sounds, we have all of our objectives. I just need one more picture. Let's see, prefer ghosts that event a lot over those that do absolutely nothing. That is true. That is absolutely true. SD card full in your DSLR, just eat it and buy a new one. There we go. Thank you, bye. There's a funny clip that I saw on Instagram where somebody was playing a Mario game. And I can't remember who it was, but she was like, no, there's no secret world in this game. If there's a secret world in this game, I am going to pull the game card out of my Switch and swallow it like a snake. And then the credits finished rolling and it popped up, secret world unlocked. And she's like, let's walk that back. Forget about what I just said. Okay, anyway, let's see. Make sure Wraith is circled. I found the bone, right? Yeah. Oh my god, that was maddening. Those cartridges taste like death. I'm not gonna lie. I licked a Switch cartridge right after I got a Switch. It didn't taste like anything. So either I'm immune to whatever they put on those, or they forgot to make mine nasty. All right. Perfect investigation bonus. We have an ad break coming, so let me hit the Wraith button. Wraith. Boom. Who guessed Wraith? Not that you've tried it. Let's see. Rick K9, guessed correctly. Congratulations. Okay, I gotta take an ad break, y'all. I'll be back in just a minute. Make sure the music's going. For anybody new here, I do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but I consider pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. While I do that, I get some words on stream going for y'all. If you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Otherwise, enjoy the rounds of words. If you're subbed, if you don't have a sub, don't worry, you're not missing too much. But otherwise, I'm going to go use the bathroom, refill drinks, BRB, here come ads. And back, y'all. Oh, hey, the ads are over. I took a lot longer to come back than I thought. All right, we'll be back in game as soon as this round of words ends. Oh, man. Faz has not been nice today. Which makes me really grateful that I'm doing the weekly challenge on Tuesday. Because I think this week's a tough one. It's on Point Hope. Let's see, Raccoon King, thank you for the hydrate. I believe it's called Hide and Seek Hide. It's on Point Hope. I think it's Zero Sanity. We like turtles. Welcome in. How you doing? All right, we're back. Hello, hi. How you doing? Sponsor stuff is over. Cool. Once again, thank you to Shelter for sponsoring my stream for an hour. Okay. Anyway, I'm sick of Phas. We're playing Hytale. Let me find the button. Hytale right there. Boop. So that should switch the category over when I push that button. But yeah, for anybody who hasn't seen Hytale, it's a new survival craft building game, kind of superficially similar to Minecraft, but it does have quite a few quality of life things that Minecraft doesn't. And also, it's a lot more like RPG-ish, you know? It's a lot more sort of like, I've been describing it as it kind of feels like Oblivion or Skyrim crossed with Minecraft, crossed with a little bit of Valheim. But, let's see, where are we at here? We're in Ducks World. Jagged Observer, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Super cheap. Yeah, it's only like 20 bucks. Which is, I think, $5 cheaper than Minecraft is now. Or did Minecraft go full $30? Let's see, you can wait for your attempt on the weekly. We should be doing that on Tuesday. But this is my janky little house, which I didn't actually build. This was just here in the world. I came across it and I'm like, hey, this place looks neat. And there's also a big like mine pit hole over here, but that is full of really scary skeletons, so I haven't really gone down there too much. But I think what I'd like to do today, we have a little bit of iron ore. I think I'd like to go back to the cave where I was mining the iron ore from and see what I can get from it. And then on top of that, I'd also like to start building a house. Let's see, let's get the basalt cobble in there, linen scraps, get some sticks in there. We have 29 torches, I think that's good. Just emptying my inventory. And I should cook some of this meat over here on my campfire before we go. Let's see, Jazzy Karma, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Minecraft's been 30 for the past few years. I think when I bought Minecraft, it was only like $15. This was like back in 2010. Fluff how you doing? All right, get my cooked meat over there. Maybe I should make some more arrows while I'm at it. Do I do that over here? What do we need for arrows? Any rubble and sticks. Cool. Oh, another really neat thing is, see how there's this little chest icon here? It actually pulls material from nearby chests. I really love that. Let's see. But I'm a skeleton? Oh, these are mean skeletons. Actually, I think I had some hide in there as well. My inventory is a little messy, but there's quick stack buttons, there are sort item by type buttons. I love anything that lets you do that. Don't think we have any more hide in there. Minecraft used to be so cheap. Yeah, I guess because they've just dumped so many updates to it over the years, they thought, we could raise the price. You know? Alright, and I think doing good here. Oh, you need to, I forget, you have to turn the furnace on. I'm so used to in Minecraft, whenever you put anything in there, it just automatically turns on. Shamrock, thank you for the 11-month resub. Let's see, this is Hytale. Let's see, did my game category update? It should have. Let me double check. Yes it did. Okay. Okay, so I think I might as well wait for this ore to smelt, because then I could get a stronger sword, which will help me in some of those caves. So I'm just gonna go put my copper sword away. And see what I need to make a iron sword over here. Oh, I actually can't make an iron sword over here. Oh, or can I? Oh no, wait, there it is. There it is right there. No, that's a crude sword. How did I make a... Oh, on the anvil. There it is right there. We need linen scraps. Looks like we're missing some light leather. Thankfully, I have some over here. Okay, and then I just need 6 iron ingots, which we're getting the last one here. There we go. I like that you can put 2 things in there at once. All right. Look at that. Fresh iron sword. Okay, looks like we still have plenty of daylight left, so... I need to remember, where was that cave? I think it was over here somewhere. Was this it? I do have... Oh, that's spawn over there. It might have been this cave over here. Let me put a marker down. Oh, that's weird. Target location. Mork did say that they might have messed the compass up a little. Because I'm facing this direction right here, south, and the target that I put down is to the west, which clearly not. So maybe I shouldn't rely on map markers today, and rely more on the directions of the compass. Let's see, Luna Rum, welcome in. How you doing? Starting to have some flickering. Oh no, I hope your power holds, Winter. Yeah, that's the one worry that I have whenever it gets snowy or icy. Like, as long as the power stays on, we're usually fine. Is this the hole that I was in? I think it is. Awesome. So I think the big hole that I was exploring the other day is down here. Yep, there it is. just have to carefully work my way down here. Okay. And I'd like to put some more torches on this thing here. Did I hear something? Did I hear something trying to kill me? See, big hole indeed. If you like big holes, this game has you covered. Okay, so now this pillory thing here, that is my lifeline back to the surface. As long as I could find that, we're gonna be fine. But the last time I was down here, there were a lot of monsters that were trying to kill me. Oops, I just knocked one of my torches off. Great. How do I get that back on there? Right there? See, Arachnid says, gonna dip because you're exhausted, but have fun with the big hole and scary monsters. Thank you. I'll do my best. Another cool thing about this game is it seems like you can mine from pretty far away. I think I got all the iron up there. There, you're watching Minecraft? Nope, this is Hytale. Looks similar. Looks similar, but plays pretty differently. Oh, that's a bat. Okay, so we could go down that way. Oh, is that a rat right there? Rat, fight me. Let me test my new sword. Rat battle. Let's see. Legally distinct, not Minecraft, yes. I've been saying that to play it, it feels a lot more like a combination between Skyrim or Oblivion and Minecraft. Like, yeah, last time I was trying to get down here. So what I'm really looking for right now is iron ore. What are those things? You're gonna come fight me. That is a goblin scrapper. Ooh, they hit hard. Let's see. Is this game good? Just started playing. I'm really enjoying it. You know, I played a ton of Minecraft throughout my life. You know, I've been playing Minecraft since it literally came out. And I have unfortunately kind of gotten to a point where I crave something new. And Hytale is really scratching that itch. What is this? There's some kind of... Oh. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, no! Getting hit from all sides. Oh, this thing's scary. Oh, crap. Crap, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Ooh, I'm gonna die. Gotta eat some meat! Uh-oh. Oh, no, another one. Oh. No! That's rough, man. Well, we dropped 1 iron ore. I dropped, I think, all my cooked meat. Oh, that's rough. Whew. Well, that was an evil frog, yeah. Let me deposit what I managed to bring back. Yeah, we got 1 piece of iron. Yeah, so they can stick you with their tongue and just yank you across the map. It's awful. Ooh, what did I get? I got a scrap mace. Interesting. Signature energy +8. Signature energy +20. Okay. I don't think that's as good as my iron sword. The toads are diabolical. They're so mean. They did, in the new update to the game, they did rework, I think, a little bit of, something about them to make them, like, less terrible to fight or a little more fair to fight, but that still seemed pretty darn tough. Like, there was a moment there where... we're all the way over there. There was a moment there where I felt like... I think it was the fault of my mouse. But I had stamina, but I was pushing the mouse button to block, but the sword wasn't coming up. There's my hole over here. Yeah, they don't spam the tongue as bad. Oh, they got a headbutt move. Okay, okay. Yeah. I gotta say, like, compared to watching Queso fight some of those when he was trying the game out, that seemed a lot more engaging to fight. Let me see if I could... Hang on. This is where we're going here. They flung me down a pretty deep hole, so I'm not even sure if I can get down there. Another thing I heard they did too is they rebalanced ore spawning, but only in like newly generated terrain. Okay. So my stuff is over there somewhere. Right there? Looks scary. Oh, I didn't fall that far down. Or did I? No! Oh, man! A lot of my stuff almost went into the lava. Oop. I think it did go in the lava. The question is, how do I get out of here? And also, what's that guy over there with the flaming swords? Maybe I don't want to find out. Oh, crap. There's those frogs. There's all kinds of weird ruins down here, though. Look at this. This is cool. So you got to go kind of far down for iron. Yeah, I don't think I started seeing it until I found this, like, really deep cave here. And even then, it's only, like, little bitty pockets of it. Okay, the question is... Oh, there's some more of my stuff. The question is, how do I get out of here? And there's scary enemies all around. I think I fell from up there somewhere. Yeah, the music is really cool. It's really, like, atmospheric and fits a lot of the areas that it plays in. Ooh. That could have been bad. Let me do this. What was that sound? I think I'm gonna die in this hole. Whoa. You see that over there? What is that? Something big glowing blue. See, Pixelated says, gotta convince my friends to get this game since it seems like it'd be so fun cave pillaging together. Yeah. It does have, like, codes that you can make to, like, drop in and out of each other's games. New memory collected, Goblin Lobber. I don't know what that means, and I don't want anything to do with it. We're getting out of here the old-fashioned way. Let's see. Yo, Artemis, thank you for the hydrate there. As long as a goblin doesn't land on my head, I think we're good. I don't think they can follow me up in here. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't worry so much about iron right now. Maybe I should get a house. Gotta find our way out of here sometime. Let's see, number 1 rule, never dig straight up. We're kind of digging sideways. What is this? Oh, hi. Well, the good news is I think I found my way up onto a different level. The bad news is there's a goblin covered in bombs. So... And, well, he fell off a cliff. What is this? Small overgrown temple chest. Ooh. Apparently we're in a temple. We have gold, we have silver, and carrot seeds. Cool. Oops, pushed the wrong button. Just hit the take all button there. So I wonder... Oh no, there's coffins. Oh yeah, should have expected that. Oh god, it's gonna punch me. Whew. Excuse me, bat. I guess every coffin has a skeleton in it. Love the take all button, it's so good. Power World has been a blast. I need to try Palia again. Oh, this one is empty. Let's see. Mermaider says, one game my husband and I have started is Core Keeper. Cozy Stardew vibes, but more mining, crafting, combat, and you don't have to worry about your village or social life. That was always the hardest thing about Stardew for me, I think. Was sometimes the socializing. Did that goblin come out of the hole that I came out of? Oh, that was a bat! I'm so sorry! Oh, that was another bat! No! Swear that goblin went in this hole. Yeah, this is a cool little nook here. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get out. Or get anywhere close to where I came from. Okay, so maybe if I analyze this down here. Does any of this look familiar? No, not really. Alright, well, maybe... Hang on. I have an idea. Hole is that way. So maybe if I dig this way, we can get through. Yeah, this right here is sort of the stuff that I mean about how it's more like RPG-ish. It feels a lot more like Oblivion or Skyrim. Like, there's underground temples, there's like coffins that skeletons pop out of. Hey, you! I got linen scraps from the Goblin Scrapper. That checks out. Yeah, these caves seem a little spicy right now. I wonder if there's an easier way to find iron that doesn't involve being mobbed by toads that lick ya. Maybe we should go up. Up seems like a good idea. Can't be that deep underground. On the bright side, we're gonna have plenty of cobblestone. That'll be handy when I have to build a house. See, you can find ore on the surface in rocky mountain areas. Ooh, okay. I do think... do have some mountains over here. I could go check that out. I wager that's probably safer. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I could use a stone foundation for my house. Normally... Oh, hey, look at that. We found iron. That's fortuitous. That's a lot, too. Okay, did I get it all? I think I did. Okay, back to whatever I was doing. Digging up. See, find a new hole without licky toads. I'm afraid they're probably all gonna have licky toads in them. Oh, hello. Huh. That's not where I want to be. Absolutely not where I want to be. Crap. More temple stuff down here. There's some kind of scary looking skeleton over there. That's a lot of lava, man. That's a lot of lava. Oh shoot, that guy's magic. Oh, I got him. Now I just need to get over this lava. What'd you drop? Green crystal shards and bone fragments. So you gotta go. I'll catch you later, Mason. A rat! Now that's more like it. That's something I feel more comfortable fighting right now. Not whatever all this nonsense is. Okay, this is starting to look like more regular cave over here. Oh, is that a surface exit? No, I don't think it is. Hey, you know what? Maybe I should grab some more copper while I'm... Oh no, my pick is about to break. Oh, if my pick breaks, I'm trapped down here. Well, we are moving upward. That's good. Just gotta be careful. You know what? Maybe it's a good idea to bring 2 picks when you go mining. See, Lux here, thank you for the 35 stream streak. That's a dead end. I guess we can make a crude pick if we have to. This looks like it's going up a little bit. Nope, not quite. Oh, man. Gotta keep an emergency pick, yes. I crave the sun right now. Okay, I think this is where we emerged from. Are there any other caves to take? Maybe this one here? This one looks like it's going up. Sorta. Kinda. Not really. Oh, no, wait. This is where I was just a minute ago. Crap. Ooh, is that? Oh, no, that's just stone rubble. Okay. Well, let me make another... Oh, crap. I don't have plant fiber sticks. Shoot. We really are trapped down here. Help. Ah! What the heck was that? Did that mushroom just explode when I stepped on it? Yeah, that just goes down further. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. See, why does Hytale look like Minecraft? It was heavily inspired by Minecraft. The developers of the game originally ran a really big Minecraft server called Hypixel, and the server itself became so successful that they decided, hey, we're gonna make our own game. And now it's finally out, and you can play it. $20. Let's see. I think a plant that I walked onto earlier injured me? Oh, man. Okay, I think this is the highest point that I found. Here's what I'm gonna do. This is a bad, dumb idea. But I do have a little bit of, I do have a little bit of pick left, and I'm gonna see how high I can get. If I have to, I'll punch my way to the surface. Gotta be getting close, right? Kind of spiky looking? Oh, okay. Those things really creep me out. Those spiky plants. Gotta be getting close. Oh, I see dirt! I see dirt! Okay, okay, we're safe. Oh my god, the sky! Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, hey, there's spawn. So that means my house should be over here somewhere. Should be over here somewhere. Oh, man. Okay, I definitely learned my lesson about several things. Which is definitely keep a backup pick. Or at least the materials to make a pick. And, toads are bad. Toads are real bad, man. Let's see. You sold me on the top ramen over Maruchan? I have terrible news, Fly Guy. I think the top ramen might have caused an allergic reaction. So, if it was the top ramen, I think something in top ramen that's not in Maruchan is what I'm allergic to. Let's see. Adar, thank you so much for the hydrate. They just want to lick? Well, they'll have to go lick somebody else. Alright, how are we doing here? Oh, I ran out of fuel for my furnace. Let's go and sleep for the night. Curious to see if that fills our health bar up. It does not. See, yeah, there's door opening animation. And on top of that, the doors can open either direction. And no matter which direction, you know, the monsters are coming from, they can't seem to open them. Okay. Well, we don't have a lot of pick left. But we do have enough materials to make a new one, so I'll do that. Do we have any wood, sticks, anything? We have one stick. I wonder if logs burn better than sticks, or if they burn longer. Just gonna put those in there. Let's see if it consumes a whole log when the bar fills up. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's see. Mork says, I had 2 toads before they changed the abilities that just got passed back and forth with licks. Oh no. Yeah, man. Even with the sort of improvements to how they fight you, those toads are mean. I do wonder if they'll have a system kind of like Minecraft, where you can combine 2 things to, like, repair them. That'd be pretty nice. Looks like all my sticks are over here. Okay, I think what I want to do now is I'm going to go chop down some trees. We're going to make a house. Ooh, that's a really pretty tree and would give a lot of wood, but do I want to chop that big tree down? So what's down this hole? This is a completely different hole. Interesting. I think I'm going to put a torch down to mark this one. I was saying the other day that it would be really cool to make a treehouse. I wonder if I could build in this tree. But unfortunately, if I wanted to like remove any blocks, it would probably make the whole tree come down above that point. So I don't know if building a treehouse is viable with a natural tree. But here's something cool that this game does. If you disconnect all the blocks that are connecting the tree to the ground, the entire tree will come down. Letting you just grab everything out of it. See, be so nervous to build in trees. How they work, yeah. Like one of the first houses that I ever built in Minecraft was in a big tree that I found that I just kept adding on to. Hey, wait, is this a different hole? How many holes are by this tree? Yeah, that's a totally different hole. Because the other ones are right here. That's not even the hole that I was in over there. So what's down here? Purple stuff. For some reason. Ooh. Glowy purple plants. I don't know if I want to mess with that right now. I'm kind of tired of dying in caves. I'm interested to engage with the building system. Yeah, I love all the glowing lights and stuff. Oh, look at this. It's really interesting how the trees form in this game. They seem to form more algorithmically compared to Minecraft. Which I feel like, at least back when I played Minecraft, I don't know if it's different now. A lot of the trees kind of looked very similar. See, Pixelate says, I can tell I'm going to fixate on this game for like a month and get sick of it. Oh no, never play it in a few years. Well, hey, the good thing about that is they did secure, I think, 10 years worth of development funding just from pre-order sales. So this game is early access. They're always improving it. They're always fixing it. So if you do check it out in a couple of years, there's going to be all kinds of crazy new stuff. Man, how deep does this tree go? Think we're getting a magic system? Yeah, they already added like a necromancy tome to the game in Update 2 that lets you raise skeletons and stuff to fight for you. With how you can easily just, like, chop down trees, it's almost not worth it to cut all the stuff in the ground. Hope you can stick with it longer, same. Because, like, I saw a video from somebody today who said that he had dumped about 30 hours into the game and was still having a ton of fun with it and still, like, finding all kinds of new stuff. The one thing that does make me a little sad is it seems like this game dropped off on Twitch really fast. Like the first day it came out, it had like 300,000 viewers checking it out. And I think when I looked earlier today, I think it had maybe about 10,000 people watching it. And Minecraft went back up to its normal viewership. And I guess, you know, I kind of get it. I'm a Phasmophobia streamer, and there have been mini games that have come out that are like Phasmophobia. And sometimes the Phasmophobia streamers will check them out for a stream or two, but then just go right back to Phasmophobia. Because Phasmophobia is what they built an audience off of, and that's what their audience wants to watch. Let's see, is this oak? Hang on. I don't know if that's oak or not. That might be a different wood entirely. Yeah, it fell off really fast. The game's only been out for like 2 weeks. So I guess the same is probably true of Minecraft streamers. Like, people who have built their careers off of Minecraft, they checked out Hytale because, you know, it's the new exciting game. And, I discovered a chicken. And a fox. And probably after they checked it out and went, yeah, this is neat, they probably just went right back to Minecraft because that's what their audience wants to watch, and, you know, that's what they make their living off of. So it's like, I don't blame them for that. I really don't. But that does mean that if there is going to be any sort of Hytale presence on Twitch, it's like, it's going to need to grow organically over time. Like, it can't just cannibalize the Minecraft audience, you know? And I really hope that it can develop its own audience, you know? Oh, this is my cave. That's the one that I keep dying in. Okay, so let's put 2 torches by this. Rad, hello, how you doing? Pixelate says, very biased that I watched you for you, if that makes sense. Found you via Phasmo, but I watched literally any game ever. I appreciate that, Pixelated. You are one of the rare ones. And probably anybody watching this is too. You know, it's really tough. It's really tough to make your career off of one game like Phasmophobia or Minecraft. Because you do start to feel pigeonholed, you know? You start to feel trapped in one game, and like, if you want to continue making a living, you have to play that one game. You can't play anything else. Because, you know, it's no secret that whenever I switch games, I lose a lot of viewers. And on the other hand, I don't really begrudge people who don't want to watch anything for Phasmophobia. You know, sometimes I get in a mood where, yeah, I just want to watch one game. And a lot of those people, too, it's like they found me for educational Phasmophobia content. Typecast, yeah, it's like the video game streamer version of that. It's good to have a niche, but variety allows for more breathing. And variety keeps you sane. You know, like, you saw how, like, kind of irritated I was getting at Phasmo today. I want to discover a mouse! Apparently I've already discovered mice. Knowing that I was going to be switching to a new game soon, even though the game was being a little frustrating, you know, that kept me from going completely crazy. But it does suck. It does suck that it seems like once you do build a career off of one game, it seems really hard to ever switch games. Does anybody know, is there a way to easily clear dirt? Does Pick do it? Yeah, Pick kind of does it. Because I haven't seen shovels. But yeah, like I was saying, there's a lot of people who found me through educational Phasmophobia content, and the main reason they watch me is to try to learn and get better at the game. You know, that's the primary reason they watch me, more so to just kind of vibe and hang out. So I've found that even if I'm playing Phasmophobia in ways that... Oh, do you accidentally change a pin message? Thank you. I found that even if I'm playing Phasmophobia in ways that isn't really conductive to educational streaming, you know, like if I switch down to 3 Evidence or Professional, I'm just kind of vibing because I don't feel good. I've even found that, you know, the stream doesn't do too well with that. So even within Phasmophobia, I feel like I have to, like, put myself in a very specific box in the way that I play the game. Let's see. Mother Eater, thank you so much for the hydrate. Game for Fast, stay for the ducks. I appreciate it. And, yeah, the way that I think about my audience, too, is, like, there's different sort of, like, layers of it. You know, there's the people who... The ride or dies who will watch me play literally anything. You know, and then on top of that, you get the people who will tune in whenever I play Phasmophobia. And then on top of that, there's an even thinner layer of people who only want to watch me play Phasmophobia a specific way. And, like I said, it is what it is. You know, you just gotta try to... You just gotta try to find a balance and try not to go insane. And try to trickle other games in when you are starting to feel, you know, burnout pulling at the edges of your brain. Let's see. Soy, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to clear a plot that I could build on. Gotta watch that sanity. Gotta monitor your sanity in Phasmophobia and real life. See, the vibes are immaculate, Hughes. I appreciate that. Or is it Hughes? How do I pronounce your name? It's snowing like crazy. I think our snow finally stopped. Fixate says, love watching because so many of these games you'd literally never know about otherwise. Oh, like Water Park Sim and Terror in Little Creek. Yeah, God, I keep forgetting that Terror in Little Creek existed and that I played it. But like whenever I do think about it, I'm like, man, what a good game. See, Majetic says, just like you're streaming. Don't catch a ton of them, but I watch most of what I miss on YouTube. And I'm really glad that, you know, people actually use those VODs on YouTube. Because I tried uploading VODs in the past when, you know, when I was a much smaller streamer, and they'd get maybe like 3 views. And I thought, man, this is a lot of work. This is a lot of work because nobody's clicking on them. But at some point, people started asking for them, like, okay, I'll try them again. And then people started watching them. So it's like, okay, it's worth it. Let's see. Hughes is good, thank you. Nice, Red. I wish we had some of that. Let's see. Pete says, I just like watching your streams. For the most part, your streams are chill. Look forward to just sitting and hanging out. And that's what I like most about streaming. I love just sitting and hanging out with people. Let's see. Epic, hello, how you doing? People keep telling you to try this, but WoW's so good right now that I don't have the motivation for any other game. You know, sometimes it's good to chase your hyperfixation. Couple of weeks ago, all I wanted to play was Tomb Raider 1. And that's what I did. Was it good for views? No, absolutely not. But it's like, it's all I wanted to play. And I think I needed that. I think I needed that to sort of like reset my brain. So sometimes you just gotta chase your hyperfixations when it comes to streaming. Jasmine, thank you for the lurk. Bokucha says, my job now interferes with your streams. Oh, that sucks. But I've started watching my YouTube videos as well. And if anybody hasn't seen it yet, I do have... here's the button. I have the main YouTube channel where I post the edited videos. But then I also have the VOD channel where I just wholesale upload VODs. Okay, we gotta get rid of this grass here. Because I think I'm gonna build in this area here. Let's see... Still navigating the immigration process, and your green card interview is coming up, and WoW is literally saving you. Well, hey, good luck, good luck. Yeah, kind of... I've been dealing with a lot of, what do you call it? At the risk of sounding like a cringe millennial, I've been dealing with a lot of, like, really stressful adulting type stuff. You know, stuff that I've never really had to deal with before, and like it's been a whole process, and it's been really stressful, and I'm not gonna lie, it's been really hard to stream on top of that, you know? So whenever I do start feeling that little bit of burnout, you know, for Phasmophobia, having other games that are like really, you know, that I'm like really interested in and excited to play, really do help me go live. And I admit, I think that's why I canceled the last couple of Sundays, because, like, literally the only thing that I had planned for Sundays was, Phasmophobia, you know, 3 or 4 hours of Phasmophobia, do the weekly challenge, and then quit. And it's like, you know, I love Phasmo, playing it's my job, but that's what it is, you know, it's kind of felt like a job lately. So that's why I wasn't, you know, even if I'm not feeling very good, I can push through and stream if I'm excited about what I'm playing. And I think that's what Quarantine Zone and Hytale are for me right now. Let's see. Soakmock says, I love to hyperfixate on a game. All you've been watching is Hytale content lately. Yeah, I've even wondered, like, could I be a Hytale content creator? You know, the one struggle with that probably is I know a lot of the people who got big in Minecraft, they did so based on like tutorials and stuff. Let's see, how big do I want to make this house? I'm gonna do like a little porch or something here. See, Epic says, isn't cringe at all. The world is messy, stress is real, and you've been so inconsistent. You feel that. Haven't actually streamed Phas since before Christmas. Not on purpose, just your Phas day hasn't worked out with all the appointments. Man, I hope things get better soon for you. Hope you get all that stuff sorted out. Let's see. Oh, I appreciate that, Pastel. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see what 2026 brings for Phasmophobia. You know, that could be some of the reason why I've been feeling a little like about streaming it, is because, you know, we had Chronicle, we had Nell's Diner, but I don't know. See, all set up for Quarantine Zone. Quarantine's a lot of fun. I still need to finish the campaign, but I'm really excited to... Hang on, I don't have a workbench here. I need a builder's workbench. I'm really excited to get to the endless mode. And be able to, like, have people visit me. See, what do we got? Hardwood planks. Give me 100. Thank you. Give me 100 more. And what if I put cobblestone in here? Can I make some stairs? Yes. Let's get 10 stairs. See, Fly Guy says, you're a great streamer, no matter if it's Phasmo or another game. Love how interactive you are with your audience, and you give so much knowledge into a game you're playing. Like the Grinch / Tomb Raider Phasmo. Your kids love watching me as well. I love that. Actually, accidentally streamed WoW the other day, and the community loved it. Oh, did you do the thing that I do sometimes, where it's like, okay, time to start the game I planned, and you like click the wrong shortcut, just because you've been playing it so much in your own time? Oh man, it's crazy that WoW is... Like, see, I've never played World of Warcraft before. But it's really crazy to me that WoW is getting player housing, because I just assumed it probably had it already. Let's see, is that too wide for a staircase? Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Because I feel like every WoW ripoff MMO that I've ever played, I feel like they had the player housing stuff going on. Actually, you know what? Maybe I want more porch. I definitely want more porch than this. Ginger says, bet I can get my kids to play with me. Where do you download it? You go to Hytale.com. It's not on Steam yet, but I think it is coming to Steam eventually. But yeah, you go to Hytale.com, you make an account, and then you have options for buying it. Let's see, Nickel, thank you so much for the hydrate. See, it's in early access right now for people who pre-ordered the expansion, but they knocked it out of the park. It's like everything The Sims do with mods. Yeah, I saw a commercial for it on Twitch. It looks really fancy. Which is when I found out that it had housing, or was getting housing. I'm like, what? That doesn't sound right. Surely this game has had housing forever. I think maybe 3 blocks. This might be a little too big for a porch. I don't know. But I'm envisioning having like a fence around it or something. Here, let's see if I can make a fence. What do I do? Put the cobblestone up here. There's walls. There's beams. Cobblestone roof. I'll mess with that later. In the meantime, I'll start putting my floor down here. Question is, how big do I want the house? This is already getting a little wide here. Let's see, Mermaid says, already gotta go make some dinner and all that jazz. Hey, good luck with dinner. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for the stream. I'll catch you later. Thank you for being here. 6:50 to go till what? Winter? I don't know what that could be referring to. See, the game as a whole is better than it's ever been. Say that as someone who's been sub for 20 years. That's cool. Yeah, every once in a while I feel like the pool of an MMO. But then I'm like, those take all my time. Weirdly, I tend to gravitate towards MMOs the most when I'm kind of in like a really big funk or really anxious or kind of going through some depression. Because I think those games are so good at giving your brain something to constantly focus on. that they're good for distractions. This house looks terrible. This is awful. I don't know what I'm doing. I've never been good at building in Minecraft. Oh, I hope I left enough room for a door. This is gonna be awkward. Oh, yeah, we can do a double door here. Final Fantasy XIV keeps calling you back, but you keep catching. Oh, the poor. That sucks. Yeah, I finished Endwalker in Final Fantasy XIV, and I just decided, like, yeah, I'm done. This is all I'm playing of this game. This is a satisfying conclusion. And, I'm done. We are done. We're done with Final Fantasy. Let's see. Also, Charmander, hello. I hope you're doing good, too. Okay. It's a little... You know what? Maybe I do want to make it go back one more square. Here, let's get rid of this. Let's see. We'll periodically log on and make a fresh character and just mess around with leveling. Yeah, one thing I always think about going back to is Lord of the Rings Online. I played a lot of that over the years. For the longest time, Lotro was like my most played game. Is this a comfortable space? Maybe I want to make it go back one more. The other day you got the weirdest urge to play Lotro. Have you played it before, Ginger? I think the furthest I ever got was Mirkwood. I was always really slow at moving through the game because back then, I don't know if it's still this way. Back then you needed people to do like the story dungeons with, and you know, I played it with Ray, my wife. But we would often struggle to find people to do those dungeons with us because, you know, we were both really shy and socially anxious and stuff. Let's see. Oop, we got an ad break coming up soon. Hugh says, 2 expansions behind in Final Fantasy XIV. Started playing Final Fantasy XI again. Oh, that's cool. See, I missed 11 completely. New players are the best. Oh, that reminds me, speaking of new players, another one that I have, like, really considered trying out is RuneScape. And I've talked about this a lot on stream. Like, every once in a while I mention, like, RuneScape. Because I played the very original RuneScape way back in the day, and, you know, old school RuneScape, which was originally RuneScape 2, I think. It's been popping off, you know? Highest player count that it's had in forever. Let's see. Sometimes you get the itch for ESO. I've tried ESO so many times, and I just bounce off of it every time. Ironically, I think if I look at it on my Steam, I played it for like 180 hours. And in my brain, it's like, yeah, I've barely ever played that. Epic says, never tried Lotro. Not sure you could do it as a massive Tolkien nerd, but you've heard good things. It's pretty good. I know they work directly with the... It does take some, you know, creative liberties. But I do know that they worked directly with, like, the Tolkien estate to make sure it's, what's the word? Not in crazy lore violation. I don't know. Let's see. Played Palia to zone out, and you don't have to pay anything if you don't want to. Yeah, I did like one Palia stream way back in the day, and I had fun with it. And then I never played it again. I think I got distracted. Ginger says, had a decently high level bard. I always played a captain. Yeah, every once in a while I think about going back to Lotro. I don't know. Probably, I'm just a little too busy right now in my life to really devote much time to an MMO, which makes me sad. Okay, I'm gonna put a few more. Actually, wait a minute. How high is this ceiling gonna be? Yeah, I think that's a good height for a ceiling right there. Oh, hey, let me show you one of the coolest things about Hytale. You know, in Minecraft, you couldn't jump this right here. You'd have to put a block down and then jump up. But in Hytale, you just go boop right there. And on top of that too, you can climb walls up to 4 blocks high. You can just parkour up them. And that just makes like the environment traversal, it feels so much better. It's so cool. Like if you have like a bunch of walls, you can just run up to them and hold the space bar and just like mantle up all of them. But okay, I have an ad break coming, y'all. I gotta take that. I don't know if I'm gonna get this house done tonight. Stell says the 24-person rated in Final Fantasy XIV being story relevant did kill you a little bit. Oh, are you talking about World of Darkness? Yeah, that one's a stinker. Okay, I'm gonna take that ad break, y'all. For anybody new here, I do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. I think I'm gonna go at least one more hour after this, but let me get the words going. If you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Let's see. Did my music stop? No, I think it's just between songs. There we go. All right, but anyway, yeah, if you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and refill my drinks. If you're subscribed, oh, holy crap, before I do that, Melissa, thank you for the 90 stream streak. I'm so sorry I missed that. That was like 13 minutes ago. But yeah. If you're subbed, enjoy the words. If you don't have a sub, I'll see you in a minute. BRB, here come ads. Hey, I'm back. I think I had a vision while I was on break for the house. Brain not working today? Same. Then again, do I ever feel like mine's working? Alright, looks like the ads are over. Be back in game as soon as this round of words ends. Every once in a while, I feel like I could do a Phasmophobia investigation where I feel like my brain's firing on all cylinders and I can like focus really well. It's usually the first investigation of the night. All right. Good job on words, everybody. Let me get back in game here. Okay, so while I was on the ad break, I had an idea for, let's see, what's that? 1, 2, 3. Maybe go back a little bit and then extend it out this way and maybe make more of a wide house instead of just a little box. Let's see. So how far back would I want to do that? Maybe right here. Let's see, Pikachu, thank you for the hydrate. As soon as I knock this wall out, there we go. Okay, so how would that look? Knock that out with the pick. Actually, I guess we have to get rid of this too here. Oops. I think the sun's going down, maybe. Thankfully, I have that other base that I could run back to. Maybe it goes back a little too far, I'm not sure. Although I would need the stone over here. Do I like the look of that? Yeah, let's roll with it. We out of logs. We out of planks. Chop this out now. Yeah, I'm still unfortunately addicted to symmetry. But maybe if I bring it out, maybe like a couple more. I don't know. I almost feel like I need to use like graph paper or something to sketch my Minecraft, or I'm sorry, Hytale houses out. Yeah, maybe something like this right there. Okay, it is now getting pretty dark. Where is my... over that way? Okay. So if we run off in this direction, I should be able to sleep in my bed and we can wake up in the morning. Hopefully nothing tries to kill me in the meantime. Hello, sheep. It's so cute! Grab some berries on the way there. You can never have enough berries, I think. Wait a minute. I'm going completely the wrong direction here. There we go. Yeah, at least the house still works on our compass. Right. Yeah, at some point I need to get out of this little starter area. Go find some better stuff. I like the zzz text. Right, it is morning. Time to get back to building. Where's my house? I think I see it over there. Did I just hear a cat? Or is that the bunny making that sound? Let's see. Sunny Bob, how you doing? Hope everybody's doing good in the snow. Hope no one's power goes out. Same. Yeah, that's the one worry I have. I think we'll be fine if our power doesn't go out. Yeah, honk shoe. Bunny cat, maybe. The rabbits do have like little. It looks like little antlers. I thought they were jackalopes at first, but the game calls them rabbits. Okay, just gotta knock this out here. Okay. And then we can take this out this way, I think. Let's see, what is this game? This is Hytale. It's kind of superficially similar to Minecraft. You know, it's got the mining, it's got the block laying, but it's got a lot of great features that Minecraft doesn't have. Such as the ability to mantle up walls. And a lot of other cool stuff. I've been describing it as sort of Minecraft meets Oblivion or Skyrim, if you ever played any of those games. Because the combat is kind of more similar to Oblivion or Skyrim. You know, you like block enemies and then attack after you block them. There's going to be a magic system in the game eventually. Let's see. Is this enough? They have to try it. It's in early access right now. So they're still adding a bunch of stuff to it. But if you want to try it, it's over on Hytale.com. You make an account and then you can buy it for $20. Yeah, I think I wanna push this wall this way. This is why normally whenever I would play Minecraft, whenever I was ready to build a house, I would usually pop open creative and I would sort of like prototype a building, you know, quickly. So if I wanted to make like a little change like this, I didn't have to chop a whole wall down. Let's see. Mr. Epic, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I've been having a really good time with it. Though I will say the combat is considerably more difficult than Minecraft. I don't think there's any difficulty settings. I could be wrong about that. Yo, Sassy Mama, thank you for the 28-month resub. That is a lot of months. How many years is that? Let's see. Sassy, how you doing? Okay, do I like this better? I kind of like this better. I like this. So you have like your little foyer entrance here. You know, maybe I could put some chests here. And then the wings of the house kind of come out like this. So let's see, what do we do here? What's that? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So we're gonna start chopping here. 2 years and 4 months. Holy moly! Thank you so much for that. And then I wonder. I'm thinking about making it 2 stories and maybe having kind of like a little loft or something. I like lofts in games. Okay, so let's see. Right here, making sure that I got everything lined up. Oh wait, no, I guess I would need that there. And then how many out did I come here? Got 1, 2, 5. We go 5 out. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Okay, before I get too much further in this, I'm going to run over here. And we have some logs left. I'm going to make some windows. Where did my windows go? Oh, they're right here. Let's see. Rain, hello. How you doing? You've been playing some of this too, right? Mr. Epic says, glad that I'm not the only one that does that. Everything's got to be even. I am a slave to symmetry. Look at that. Could look better, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay. But yeah, this is, you know, one thing that always did frustrate me when trying to build stuff in Minecraft was you would have to build like a bunch of like temporary scaffolding blocks. I would usually use dirt because, you know, they're easy to break. But whoop, you can just jump up here like this. You know, you don't have to build a little staircase up there. You can just do this. Okay, so this is gonna be our ceiling here. So it's gonna come out like this. And we'll build on top of that or something. Let's see. Yeah, nice to be able to pull yourself up. Rain says, I'm good. I love this game. I'm currently trying to figure out what you want to build next. This is like really my first time engaging with the building. Mostly I've just been running around, smacking monsters, mining ore, stuff like that. But I gotta say, it feels pretty good. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have to cut all this out and put stone there. Actually, before I do that, I need to make sure that Yeah. I need to make sure that that's where I want the wall. Pastel says, now there's actual scaffolding blocks in Minecraft. Some people still prefer dirt because crouching can be weird and you can move through the blocks. Yeah, I think I have played since they added those scaffolding blocks. I admit I didn't use them. I just stuck with the old tried and true methods. Hang on. I'm having ideas here. Having ideas. I'm imagining like a staircase that goes up here to a second floor. Yeah. But then would I want the roof to come off here? Or maybe would I want it to just go straight up? I don't know. I have an idea. I don't know if it's a good one. It might be a bad one actually, but we'll see. But anyway, I do need to build the floor out here at least. Scaffolding is too much of a pain for you most of the time. Blizzard says, I just saw a trailer for another Bubsy game. Are you talking about Bubsy 4? I think it's called. I've heard that one's actually good. Heard they made a good Bubsy game. Yeah, I think what it was is somebody bought the Bubsy license. And then was like, we're going to make a new Bubsy. Right. It's nice to have a furniture workbench. Is that a different workbench from this one? Because I don't think I've seen... Oh, yeah, wait, yeah, you can make furniture on this. Oh, that's so cool. Tables and chairs and stuff. Let's see. Isn't out yet? Oh, really? I thought Bubsy 4 was out already. I saw a bunch of... You know what? That could have been convention footage. That could have been people playing at cons. Because I saw people uploading a bunch of gameplay a while back. So here's what I'm thinking. Maybe. I do need to put this here, because the wall's going to go up over there. And I guess this would go here. So let me go and build this wall. Ooh, we're going to have to go find some more oak trees. One thing that I have had trouble with in this game is that there are so many different kinds of trees. Oops. That I was really having trouble finding matching wood for stuff that I was making. And I was having a really hard time telling what the trees were before breaking them. Okay, so I'm thinking of maybe like a staircase right here. Oops, did I just use all my oak logs? Sure did. Okay, so we get to go find more oak. You know, I probably have some over here. You can sit for real? Oh, wait, on the chairs? Let's see, there's some on that bench, and there's a whole separate workbench for furniture. Oh, that's cool. So that means there's even more furniture you can make. Rain says I've also run into that quite a bit. Like, I'm pretty sure this is an oak. Unfortunately, I did burn all my logs over here. And I don't have any more. Okay. So I guess I'll go punch some trees and see what happens. Like, is that oak? That might be oak. I think this is oak. I heard you can eventually craft tree saplings. Oh, I have seen some carrot seeds. Yep, those are oak logs. I guess if I get really desperate too, I do have a couple of trees that I chop down. Where I can just like dig into the ground like this. One thing that I do really like is, see how the grass comes over onto the blocks if you put it next to a grass block? That's really cool. Man. The next opportunity that I think I have to play this is Wednesday. Because now that I'm playing both Quarantine Zone and Hytale, I'm kind of doing like an every other day or every other stream sort of format. Where on Tuesday, I start with Phasmo, then I play Quarantine Zone. Then on Wednesday, I start with Phasmo and I play Hytale, and then Saturday is Phasmo and Quarantine, and then Sunday is Phasmo and Hytale. And just kind of, you know, alternating. And that does give me plenty of opportunity to play multiple games, but it doesn't mean I have to wait quite a while before I can play another. And right now, Hytale is absolutely taking most of my attention. Let's see, what do we get there? We got 74 oak logs. We definitely need to find more. I think that might be an oak tree there. Maybe. Or maybe that one? Hang on, let me get an oak log here. What's this torch even doing here? Don't know if that's oak. That is not oak. Yeah, that might be a problem. Oh, that might be oak over there. Pretty sure that's oak. See, that's one thing you feel like you need to grind out. More blocks than you did for Minecraft. I think the reason for that is, in this game, it seems like I don't think that's oak either. In this game, 1 log equals 1 plank, whereas in Minecraft, 1 log equals 4 planks. So you definitely need more logs per plank. However, I do think it is balanced out by the fact that you get so much more logs from trees in this game so much more quickly. Yeah, here's an example of the combat. Block, stab. There's a bow and arrow. But there's all kinds of different weapons in the game too. There's like axes, maces, daggers. And I think they all have... That's a bear. Goodbye. I think they have their own move sets and special abilities and stuff. Like, I don't know if I've unlocked it yet, but see down there, there's a Q button. I think you can eventually get like special attacks on your weapons. In fact, that does remind me. I'm gonna head over here to the temple because I have a bunch of memories that we need to deposit. And I'm wondering if that'll unlock the ability for the special attacks. Because those would be really handy when it comes to those stinky toads. Q's just a matter of charging things. Do you not have to, like, unlock the ability? Because I don't... Oh, wait a minute! I see now. Yeah, there's, like, a little blue bar around it. So I guess I just haven't done enough combat. But regardless, I do need to deposit these memories. That's definitely the one of the dumbest, but also one of my most favorite features of the bot. Ooh, what are these things? Are they friendly? Blah, blah. Moss horns. I think they're friendly. Oh, they're covered in flowers. Should I put my weapons away? Will they be more friendly if I put my weapons away? Hey, come back! What's that? Is that made out of oak? Oh, wow. That's so cool. How do I get in here? I think these guys are friendly. They have bunnies! Oh, I guess you can get like a... What does this do? Press F to interact? I guess you can get like a rabbit hutch. Yo, Games with Kara! Coming on in with a raid! Welcome in, y'all. See... Gravity Zone, welcome in. Kara, how you doing? How's Clear Obscure going for you? How far into that game are you? That's a long game, isn't it? But let me get Kara a shout out. That button right there. I have a question to ask you that has been weighing on my mind for a while. Am I mispronouncing your name? Because your raid call says Caravan. Is it actually Kara? Have I been mispronouncing your name for years now? Every time you raid me, I always think about it after the stream. I'm like, wait a minute. But yeah, how was your stream today? Welcome in. I'm also curious, have you seen any of Hytale yet? Or have you even played it? Let's see. Sari, what are you doing there? Sari says, I will automatically... No, that's fine, Sari. I don't want that feature. I don't want automatic raid shoutouts. That's a recipe for disaster. Let's see. Going well. You're in Act 2. Let's see. Oh, it is... Wait, it is Kara? Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. See, now I'm trying to remember. How was I saying it the first place? Okay, Kara. You haven't? Oh man, it's so good. It's kind of like Minecraft. It's kind of like Minecraft, but it's got like the combat. Is that a skeleton? Hey, fight me. It has like sort of the combat of Skyrim and Oblivion, you know? You block, you whack. So like, there's even like there's so many monsters in this game, and they all have like crazy movesets and stuff. It's got mantling, so you can like climb up blocks. Whereas like Minecraft, you know, if this was Minecraft, I couldn't jump up over this. But in this game, oh! But yeah, it's really good. If you like sort of Minecraft type games, and maybe you've played a lot of Minecraft in your life, and you're looking for something that's a little different, good stuff. Highly recommend it. I just found this town full of whatever these guys are, though. They're friendly, and they have a big old treehouse. Is that a sign? I guess you could make signs on this. Oh, they have fancy beds. Can I steal their stuff? No, apparently that's not a storage container. But yeah, it's definitely feels more like an RPG than Minecraft does. But it is currently in early access. So there's a lot of features that are not in the game yet that they have planned, like a whole magic system. There's a adventure mode that's more like, I think it's going to be like more quest-based, you know? Like a proper RPG. But so far, the mode that I'm playing and the mode that's mainly available right now is kind of like more of a survival kind of thing, like in Minecraft. Let's see. You can see what's going to be your personality. What is that? Is it climbing things? Because I gotta say, I love climbing things in this game. Like, I just climbed this whole place without having to put a single block down. Oh, and you can also fall farther, too. And if you hold down the control key... Hang on, let's see if I could safely land down here. Yeah, see, I just fell from that distance by holding control, and I didn't take any damage. It does have spiders, but there's arachnophobia safe mode. Actually, let me turn that on to show people what that is. Because I had some people saying that whether or not they get this game will depend on how the arachnophobia mode is. Here it is right here. Enable arachnophobia mode. It says, when enabled, spiders will be replaced by another model. The default is crab. So we're going to save, we're going to go back, and oh, didn't work. Maybe I need to turn around and look at it again. Hang on. Yeah, I turned it on. Maybe it needs to be a new one that spawns. Maybe it doesn't just, like, alter the appearance. Oh, you have to restart. Okay. Maybe that's what that red text said. Settings. Oh, yep. Gotta go back to the main menu. Okay, well. I have seen it, though. It does turn it into a cute little crab. The problem is, how do you know if it's a crab or a spider? See, you load building in Minecraft. We started building a house, but then I ran out of logs. So then I came around looking for more logs. Is this oak? That might be oak, actually. Yeah, that's my one criticism of the games. Ah! Hi. You friendly? I think he's friendly. Hi. You want meat? What? No? I don't know if you can feed the animals yet. How could you find a cute little crab? It's kill or be killed. But Natalie, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, also, too, the eating sounds are way better than Minecraft. Like, I cannot stand the eating sounds in Minecraft. It drives me nuts. Oh, let me show you another cool thing. If you disconnect all the blocks attached to the ground for a tree, the tree does that. But yeah, basically it's very similar to Minecraft, but it has a ton of quality of life features that people usually mod into Minecraft. Let's see, Coco Beanie, welcome back. How you doing? Pastel says, that's the neat part. You don't. Some crabs are just jerks. It's like, hey, this crab just poisoned me? Is that normal crab things? Yeah. Let's see. Doing great. Hope everybody else had a great weekend. I'm having a pretty good one. We are snowed in, but it is what it is. The children yearn for Tree Capitator. Is that what the mod is called in Minecraft? Because I have played on a server that did use that mod, and it was pretty great. It's very much like the Shire, if the Shire had giant murder spiders and skeletons. So it's like the Shire in Lord of the Rings Online. Let's see. The Lunabee, thank you so much for the hydrate. Tree Capitator is the most common tree felling mod. Yeah, I think I always just called it the Lumberjack mod. I guess that wasn't the real name. Let's see. Oh no, you're being made to go to work. Car, I'm so sorry. But hey, thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. If you try out Hytale, let me know what you think. I will say, I've been having so much fun with it. Shelob was in Middle-earth, not the Shire, though. But yeah, Lotro does have, there's like a rock quarry to the northeast in the Shire. Here's a cave. There's probably some monsters in here somewhere. But yeah, I've noticed a lot of, oh, there's a bat. Bats are friendly, though. Oh, we got some rats. Rat fight. Let's see. Is it on Steam? It's not on Steam yet. Currently, it's only available from their website, hytale.com. It's $20. There are higher level packs you can buy if you want a lot of cosmetics. Oh, that's the other thing, too. I guess you could only do that on the main menu, but it's got a pretty in-depth character creator. So you don't have to rely on... like just uploading a skin like in Minecraft. You could just make a character, which is really cool. Yeah, I feel like me streaming this, I've just been doing sales pitches for Hytale. But like, I really want this game to succeed on Twitch. I would love for this game to find its own niche, you know, outside of Minecraft. Let's see. Thought about asking your friend to check it out. I highly recommend it. Oh, thank you. You want to know something crazy about my character? You want to know something crazy about my character? I just hit the random button a bunch of times until she popped up. Like, she is completely randomly made from the random button. Ooh, is this another, is this more oak? Let's see. Suckmop says, I'd love to be Hytale's #1 hype man, right? Like, it's so good. Like, and I know there's a lot of people, like, arbitrarily being poop heads about it. Oh, but anyway. Let's see, Kara says, but, like, you're excited and enjoying it. That's so valid. But, like, there's a lot of people who just kind of arbitrarily hate this game out of, like, weird pro-Minecraft bias. And it's like, I love Minecraft! I love Minecraft, but there's room for more than one game like that in the world. Or 3 even, because I've heard Vintage Story's pretty good too. But like, as for me, like, I've been playing Minecraft since it came out in 2010. You know, I've been here since Alpha. Did Alpha come before InfDev? I think I joined during InfDev. But yeah, I've been playing Minecraft a long time. And what I envisioned Minecraft would become when I originally started playing it is basically what Hytale is. With like more sort of like kind of more of an RPG kind of thing, you know? With a lot more like crazy exploration structures. Like we were in a cave earlier and it was like full of all these ruins and stuff, and we found like an underground temple. Why don't I stream Minecraft? Because I want to play Hytale. The real answer for why... I mean, I've streamed Minecraft in the past, you know. Most recently, I streamed it back in 2018. But the reason I don't tend to stream a lot of Minecraft is it does bring in a lot of kids, and I just don't really feel like dealing with that. Kids spam a lot. Let's see. But anyway, oh, I hate that these... I think this is made out of oak. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. But anyway, how we doing here? Our inventory's almost full. I think I need to go back home. I think I need to dump a lot of this stuff off. But before I do that, I do need to make my way over here. There's some other stuff I need to drop off. Having a child-heavy audience kind of seems like a nightmare. Yeah, I mean, most of my audience is adults. I like talking to adults. I like socializing with adults. Don't particularly enjoy socializing with children. See if this guy's still... Yep, he's a little distracted now, staring at the portal. Okay, we're gonna juke him. Hi! We're gonna bring him over here. Woo! You're gonna run around this way? He fell for it. Let's see, is there any direction for the player, or is it as free as Minecraft? At least in this mode that I'm playing in, it's as free as Minecraft. You can just do whatever the heck you want. The only sort of kind of like quest guidance in the game right now is if you run up to new creatures, a little blue memory orb will be sucked into your body. And then you take it to this statue here. The more you fill this bar up with it, the more stuff it gives you. So this says, can craft the following: 3 decorative chests, 2 eternal seeds. I don't know what an eternal seed is. Can craft the following: 3 decorative chests and 4 eternal seeds, and 1 maximum teleporter. Okay. But there's like merchants here. You can talk to them, you can buy stuff. But I do think in the adventure mode, here, let me show you again. Let me quit to the main menu. If you go to worlds, if you hit create world, it gives you these options. Right now, I'm playing exploration. This is like Minecraft's survival mode. There's creative mode, which is like Minecraft's creative mode. And then this isn't in the game yet. Adventure, unavailable during early access. So I think adventure is going to be the more like RPG, quest-based, you know, sort of play a game story kind of mode. But I admit I haven't really read their plans for what adventure is going to be. But yeah, so far exploration is just like your standard Minecraft gameplay. There's a lot of under construction places, yes. And the work in progress signs are really cute. Oh, it replants itself? That's cool. Where'd the golem go? Famous last words. But yeah, it's and also it's really cool too because it lets you know like when you've discovered a new creature. Let's see, where's my house at? This claims that I have died in my house? What? Oh, that's so funny. I didn't die in my house, I died in the cave under my house. Okay, so we need to head this way. Or I could just follow the compass. Golem got so embarrassed by being juked, he hid himself away. Oh, hey look, I discovered a pig. Look at this little cutie. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna hurt you. That's one problem I'm having with this game is I can't kill. Uh-oh. 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 What's this? What's down here? Uh-oh, I see... Nope. I see spider webs. No, thank you. Not going down there. See, time to get ready for work. Hope everyone has a great time zone. Yeah, Car, thank you so much for that raid again. I really appreciate it. And also, too, if anybody came in with Car's raid, you know... Just fell down a hole. If you've been sitting down watching Twitch for a while and you need to get up and stretch and do anything, you know, snack break, drink break, pet your dog break, anything like that, definitely make sure you're taking care of yourselves. The spider caves are so gross. Oh no, I haven't seen them yet. I hate spiders though. And I hate spider caves. Oh, weather. Look at that. Oh, it stopped. Oh crap, skeletons. You know, I'm just gonna fight this guy for the fun of it. Skeleton battle in the rain. Oh, what's that? Silk larva? Oh, another. That's fun. Gotta get some, I like that his arm breaks holding the torch. Oh crap, they just keep coming, don't they? I gotta go. You know what this feels like? This feels like nighttime in Ocarina of Time, where like the skeletons just keep spawning. Let's see, overall among the duck community, what is the feel of this game? You mean like whether or not people like watching it? A good number of people seem to. Hang on, let me check. More people like it than Tomb Raider. That's my assessment. More people like it than the 30-year-old Tomb Raider game. Oh man, I think I gotta build a new chest. Unfortunately, my inventory is a fool. One thing that I would really like is if you could like transfer stuff to your chest with one click. See, Pastel says, apparently the devs are also working on making automation. I saw that. They're hiring somebody for it. And I think Simon Hypixel particularly said like gears and conveyor belts and stuff like that. Fly Guy, thank you for the hydrate. And I'm really excited to see what that becomes, because one of my favorite things to do in Minecraft was basically building like automated farms and things like that. Okay. Oh, hey, look, we got some iron ore. Let me put that in there. Do I have any copper? I don't think so. Whew. Okay, scared me for a second there. They're trying to... They're all waiting outside my door to kill me. Okay, let me make another chest. I'm gonna make two. Give me a double chest. And where do I want to put you? How about over here? Oh wait, I could probably sleep, can't I? There we go. Oh boy. Yeah, really exciting stuff. And also too, I love that every time that I'm like, man, I wish the game had this feature, I feel like they're like, hey, we're working on it. So one of the things that they just added was the ability to hide your armor. So if you make like a really cool looking character, or maybe you're doing like roleplay type stuff, you can hide your armor. They've also, I believe they have settings per server, whether or not you can do this. So like if you're on like a PvP focused server, you may not want to let people hide their armor, just so people know what they're fighting. But I'm like, I really like this character that I plopped out with the random button. But I'd like to try to mess around with the character creator a little more, but I don't want to lose this character. What can I do about that? And I thought, I wish they had like multiple slots for you to save your designed characters. And then just today, they're like, hey, we're working on this feature. We're working on multiple designed characters. Ooh, Venom Sack. Yucky. Let's see, what do I hold? Shift left click to instantly transfer. Let's move all the stuff in there. What do green crystal shards do? Apparently we have boom powder. Wonder what that does. Okay, and then I have some hides that I need to... Some hides that I need to put on the tanning rack over here. But yeah, really, really exciting times. This game's really fun to play as it is, but like just the fact that they keep adding all kinds of new stuff, and they're updating it pretty frequently too. We just had update 2, and I think the game's been out for like what, 2 or 3 weeks now. I think next Tuesday might mark the 2-week point. Okay, so how many logs did I get? I ended up getting 100 oak logs. That might let me work more in my house, but let's see what I can do here. I do want to get some stairs. I'm going to get 52 stairs. And do I want to turn the rest into planks? Probably. I think I want to do that. I'll turn most of them into planks. Alright. Did I end up sleeping? Oh, I can't sleep yet. I think those skeletons are still out there, though. Yeah, oh god, that's a lot of skeletons. One thing that I would love in this game is a dodge button. I think that'd be pretty cool. Nice. That is a big rabbit. Holy crap. Alright, back to building. How much time we got left? 15 minutes? Damn skeletons! Ah, always ruining my day. Okay, so I'm envisioning maybe like... Would I want it right up against the wall? I'm envisioning maybe like a staircase like this going up to a second level. The skeletons are menaces as they are. Coyote, how you doing? Actually, yeah, this needs to go up a little higher. And that also means I need to build back here. At some point, I'll probably fill in the rest of the house with dirt. Like the under portions. You vibing? Nice. That's what we're doing here. Just vibing. Having a good time in Hytale. Okay, yeah. So like I said, I was envisioning like a staircase that would go up to like sort of like a loft type area here. So you really like the sounds? The sound design is really nice. And if you miss the Minecraft like sound when you like pick up stuff, there's even a mod to add that to the game. Oh, and that's the other thing about the game too, is it is crazy moddable. Super duper highly moddable. Oops. Ought to be pretty awesome to maximize space. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Either, I don't know if there might just be like a wall here, and then maybe like it's going to be an elevated floor rather than a loft. But if I wanted to, I could. You know, I could, oh, hang on. Yeah, no. No, I need to go up one more. We need to go up one more. Oh, that's a staircase. Yeah. That's what I need to do. See, games so moddable, people had mods out before the game was publicly available. Yeah, they were even like showing, how do I deal with this? Because, like, this block right here is technically the second floor. There we go. Okay. So that's what this is going up to. Yeah, I may as well have, like, a little room under here. I think that makes sense. Phoenix, how you doing? But yeah, the developers are working on all kinds of like mod capability and stuff. I saw there was like this big crazy kind of cyberpunk looking city that some of the developers made. I think I'm building this all wrong. How do I build a house? How does building work? Probably what I should be doing is coming under here and figuring what I can chop out of here. Definitely not that one, no. Oh boy. Let's see. Only ever watched Minecraft, to be honest. Only ever watched Minecraft. I tried it, but watching is more fun. That's interesting. That's interesting. I know I do have a lot of people who only really like to watch Phasmophobia and don't really want to play it themselves, which, yeah, that makes sense, you know. That is one reason that I really like streaming horror games, is because I get to help people experience those games without actually having to play them themselves. Yeah, I think... Oh, you know what? This could even be like a doorway. I could have this be a doorway that goes to like a room back here underneath all this. Maybe I could put all my workbenches and stuff back there. Ooh, I know. This could be the storage area. I go in here and there's just like a hall of chests. Yeah. Kind of like 50-50. Like to play Phas sometimes, but I watch it daily. Yeah, I'm a little weird, I think. I like watching Phasmophobia, you know? I can just click on into somebody playing Phasmophobia. But whenever I watch those people, I don't even really pay attention to what they're doing in the game. You know, I'm kind of just like there listening to them talk. Well, that didn't work out. There we go. Oh, yeah, I didn't even talk about that. Look at this. You can like press the R button to rotate stuff. You can like rotate it around on the ground. You can like rotate it on the walls. Like the background noise of a familiar game. Me too. Like, I just like the soundscape of Phasmophobia. Like the EMF meters going off and stuff like that. Nightmare says, never played Minecraft, but you want to give this game a shot after watching my videos? Ooh, let me know what you think of it if you do. You know what I think you need to email him about it, but I do know there is like a... you can get like a creator code for the game, where if anybody buys the game or upgrades to the fancier editions, they can like put your code in. And then you get, I think, 5% commission off of it, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I like this idea. Question is, do y'all want to see me like build this whole thing on stream? Or would you be okay if I like messed around with it a little bit off stream? Because I feel like this is going to take me a while. If I want to do it all on stream. Especially with like the kind of janky way that I'm building it. You know, normally I feel like if you're building a house, you should probably start with the foundation and build up. This, I just kind of went up and out. Let's see, happy either way. It would give me a lot of content. The only downside is, like I said, I have to wait until Tuesday to play this again. You know what I could do? I could source materials off stream. I could go find a bunch of logs. But I saw an Instagram video making fun of Minecraft YouTubers for that. Where it's like every Minecraft YouTuber's like, hey, welcome back, guys. You know, we're building this house, but I did a little mining off stream. It's like, hey, guys, welcome back to the project. I did a little mining off stream. I could second channel the... Ooh, yeah. I could second channel the resource gathering, at least. Question is, would I put that on YouTube? I don't know. Don't know. Okay, so what do we got here? I definitely need to bring this wall out here. See, like saying they gave themselves... Is that what it was applying, Coyote? I thought they were just making fun of them because they didn't want to show the mining. Oh my god, you're probably right. I did not even pick up on that. Holy crap. I have a confession to make. If anybody remembers a couple of I think it was like actually the last Hytale stream, because that's the only one that I did. I was talking about a Minecraft server that I used to play on called the Underdark, back on the Penny Arcade forums, hosted by a guy named Vic. I was actually a moderator for the Underdark for a little while. At least I think it was the third version of it, yeah. I might have used mod commands to give myself a couple of extra blocks, you know? Maybe give myself a pick when I was out in the middle of nowhere and my pick broke. Hashtag mod corruption. Okay, yeah, I think I like the idea of like this little hallway here. Probably want to make it go out one more block. See, definitely seems meme that way. Okay, I totally get it now. Cancel, no! Mod abuse. Sickening. Perks of the job, you know? You're just jealous. You're just jealous that I'm a moderator. Because like we are straight up running out of blocks here. Oops. That's the only bad thing about offhand torch, which I guess we don't really... Oh, I totally forgot I had a shield. Look at that. That would have been really handy in combat. Yeah, look at that. Ooh, shield. Get blocked. Get blocked. Hey, what's that? Is that like some kind of ruin over there? I think it is. God, listen to this music. That's great. Just, the music is absolutely, like, the vibe of Discovery, you know? Okay. I don't think there's anything in it, but, that's interesting. And see, this is one thing that I like about this game, just like all this cool little terrain that you can come across. Love the vines, me too. Like, I love decorating with vines, so probably as soon as I figure out where to get them, I'm gonna go get a whole bunch of them. Man. The reason I didn't get the, when they're like, I did a little mining off stream, they were just like, cheating their blocks in, is because, like I said, I used to stream Minecraft back in 2018, and I would play on that server a lot. And sometimes if I was planning to build something on stream, I would do a lot of mining off stream. So, yeah. Anyway, we are totally out of logs, and we have an ad break coming up in about 4 minutes, so I think this is probably where we're going to call it for the night. I'm really starting to like how this is coming together. I may grab like a piece of graph paper and like try to figure out the layout a little more. I may jump into creative and see what all I can do. Maybe prototype this a little more. But otherwise, I really like this. I'm thinking like the loft is going to be up there. This is going to be our storage area down here. Maybe I could put all my workbenches and stuff up there. The vault is amazing. It is. I wonder if anybody's going to, like, one, I wonder if there's mods for that for Minecraft. And two, I wonder if anybody will, like, mod Hytale features into Minecraft. That'd be really cool. If somebody like modded this into Minecraft. But all right, that's what we're going to call it. Let me quit to the main menu. And we're going to be playing more Hytale on Tuesday. No. I'm sorry. We're going to be playing more Hytale on Wednesday. Tuesday is going to be Phasmophobia in Quarantine Zone. And Wednesday is going to be Phasmophobia in Hytale. Assuming that I don't have to cancel any of those streams. Let's see. Saw someone apparently making Doom Run on Hytale. I saw that. That was crazy. All right. Who we got on tonight? I think I know who I'm going to raid. I got a friend having a birthday who is still live. Birthday streaming. Let me see what she's up to. Let's see. Mark, hello. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I don't know why I said hi. You've been here all night. Let's see. Spasm, good night. I'll catch you later. But all right, anyway, if there's anybody new out there, consider hitting the follow button. If you would like to join our Discord, here is a link right here. As soon as I find it, it's in my socials folder. There we go. And if you're coming on over in the raid, copy and paste one of these. I'm going to go raid my friend Slasher Tasher. It is her birthday. She's doing a big old birthday stream. And she's been live for 8 hours and 38 minutes. But if you don't know Tash, she's really fun. Drop her a follow. She plays a bunch of spooky games, tends to dip a lot into survival horror. I know she's been playing through the Fatal Frame series. I think she's either working on Fatal Frame 2 or she already finished it. I'm not sure. One of those two. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me, y'all. I really appreciate it. And I especially appreciate, you know, those of you who are down to hang out with me when I'm playing something different. Poker Chest, I'll catch you later. Oh boy. But yeah, I've really needed these other games. Just to keep me sane. Because I've been streaming nothing but Phasmophobia for a few years, and I've been feeling really trapped in a little box. And I may never find success for anything else other than Phasmophobia, but at least I have these little side games. Variety is healing for the soul, it is. But then also too, I guess I don't know what I'm saying. I'm tired and hungry. I'm gonna go eat a sandwich. I'm gonna go eat the rest of that sandwich that I made. But let's go say hi to Tash. If you didn't copy paste the raid stuff, just yell duck raid, and I'll see you later. Thank you, good night, bye.